you're live, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon. Such a beautiful Tuesday afternoon, and I have a sense that it's going to be quite a round of quiz today, right? I'm Shruti Sethi from HDFC ERGO, and I'm delighted to welcome you all to the seventh season of HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Awards. Welcome on. We started this insurance awareness campaign about 7 years ago with a single city of Mumbai. And over the last 7 years, we've reached out to more than 110 cities. This year, 2,600 students participated across the country. Wow, guys, that's a big number. And you're all here after, you're the city champions for South. So big round of applause for you all. Congratulations. Um, what is this awareness all about? I think quiz makes it a lot more fun, and to look at young minds like yours knowing so much about insurance, it's absolutely amazing. So, this would not have been possible without the support of your teachers, your friends, your parents. So, thank you all very, very much. It's amazing to see this young generation have so many brilliant ideas and so much knowledge about insurance. We have a small video for you, and we would like you to see what it's all about. The learning never stops when it comes to insurance. Can we have the AV, please?
Student of ninth standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना. जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं.
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस. अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं.
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी. कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे. सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं. एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करो. आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी. इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस.
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी.
फिल द ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है. बाय.
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा. आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz, winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान.
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान.
Wow. So, how many Rahuls out of this batch? And I'm sure all of you get a lot of queries, right? A lot of people reach out. What should I do with my motor insurance, health insurance, etc.? Feels good, right? To know so much more. I'll now want to invite our chief guest for the afternoon, Mr. Dakshna Bhattacharya, who's the Chief Human Resources Officer at HDFC ERGO. And I'm sure she has some interesting things to share with you. She's been with the organization for a really long time, and she's experienced insurance industry very differently. So she'll have some tips for you that you can perhaps use in this quiz, and definitely as you grow up in your careers. So Dakshna, thank you for joining us, and over to you.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you, Shruti, for the introduction.
Oh, hello, bright young students. It's what a privilege I have to be with all of you. Though it is virtually, I would have loved to be in person with all of you. But this is the next best thing that we can do. And, I was just reminiscing my childhood. I was not even half as smart and talented as you are. So give yourselves a big round of applause. Clap for yourselves. Yeah, big round of applause for yourself, boys and girls. Big round of applause. Well done, well done. And also, it's really good to see such representation of talent from the south of India. I know that this is a regional round, so congratulations to all the winners. See, in life, everyone is a winner. Sometimes we have these competitions like quiz, etc., where on that particular day, some people shine a little more bright than the rest of the others. So congratulations once again. And to all the others who probably did not win this round, that's okay. There'll be multiple opportunities later to win. But nevertheless, today the spotlight is on these bright young boys and girls. So congratulations. So when you talk about the insurance industry, and Shruti was mentioning that it is so amazing to know that today's youngsters know so much about insurance compared to probably many years ago when I was at your age. I had no idea. But there's one thing common between you and all of us, me and all of us, that I studied insurance as subjects in my school, in my 11th and 12th standard. So along with my electives, we also had insurance as paper. So I studied 5 insurance papers as a part of my 11th and 12th and wrote my board exams in it. So we have something in common. There's already a connection. So when we talk about the insurance industry, India fares behind some of the advanced economies in terms of penetration and density. So you're a part of the quiz program of an industry in the country which is one of the most promising sectors. So if any of you is planning to start or have your career in insurance, this is the right time and the right country to do that. Though you're much younger right now and perhaps far from taking a decision about your career, but if you ever decide, then this is a good industry to start your career with. It's also special for me because when I joined this company about a year and a half ago, I had heard so much about the Insurance Awareness Award and Insurance Awareness Quiz of HDFC ERGO that I kind of aspired to be a part of it. And today is that day for me, and I'm so excited because I am a part of this initiative which has been running since 2016 for all the 8th and 9th standard students. And this is done with the intention that as a country, we want to increase the awareness of insurance. And the people who influence decisions in the family about insurance is all of you, the youngsters today. They are the ones who influence the family decisions about financial products, about insurance. So I think I'm talking to the right set of people. And of course, also the winners. This year, our insurance quiz just got bigger. And bigger why? Because we reached out to around 3 lakh students. So can you imagine how many layers have you crossed to be a winner today? 3 lakh students participated in a quiz from 1,200 schools. 1,200 schools across 110 plus cities. So I think, and if I may suggest so, when you finish this program, please do go back and thank your teachers and your principal for having groomed all of you as winners of this insurance quiz in the regional round. We owe it to them, isn't it? We owe it to our teachers, we owe it to our principals who encourage students to participate and having brought you this far. So now I'm looking forward to the next, which is the next round. So for that, planning is important. And planning is important in life as well. And insurance is a part of that financial planning. I was reading an article the other day, I think 2-3 days ago, where I read that there are programs today to increase financial literacy among kids. and among youngsters. Isn't that so amazing? So, which means that when you start your work life and you'll have lots of money, you will be already financially literate and you will know what to do with that money, how to make it grow, how to invest, how to keep some for savings, and of course spend. So, like this, like how planning is important in life, financial planning is also important for families. And all of you, since you're already so much aware, since you already know about insurance, I think you are the right people to participate in your family decisions about financial planning, about financial literacy, about financial product, financial investment, etc. So life has uncertainties, though I don't wish upon any uncertainty to come to anyone or any family, but life is about uncertainties, and financial planning and financial literacy helps us to protect ourselves from the perils of such uncertainties. So I want to leave all of you with the thought that do participate in your family's financial planning decisions, share your literacy and your awareness, inspire your friends, your fellow students, your neighbors, your neighborhood. Do talk to them about it, and of course share your experience about being a part of this HDFC ERGO Insurance Quiz. So I wish each one of you all the very best for the next round, and I'm looking forward to meeting some of you in person in a week, 10 days from now, or 15 days from now. So all the best, and kudos to all the winners once again. Guys, keep up the energy, keep up the hard work, and just remember that you win in the quiz or not, but you will always be winners in life. Cheers to that, and a big round of applause once again. Take care and have fun.
Thank you so very much, Dakshna. I'm definitely pepped up after that. I'm sure our contestants are, right. And trust me, guys, we've already had the North, the West, and the East rounds, and they were super interesting and definitely nail biting. And I'm sure, looking at your faces and the excitement, this is going to be none less. So, is everybody ready? Are we ready to go, or ready to rare? So, should I invite the host and get the buzzers going? Thumbs up. Let's see some thumbs up in the air. There's some extra points for the better thumbs up. So, all right then. All the very, very best, guys. Let the smiles be there and keep shining, keep smiling. If I can call around our host for the evening, Megha Sham Shirotkar, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Shruti, and thank you, Sudakshina. And we will come back to Shruti to ask her which she thought was the best thumbs up. So in the end, if there is a tie, maybe those points might make a difference, right? Okay, just kidding. Hello and a warm welcome to each and every one of you gathered here today. We are here for the South Zonal rounds of the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Award Junior 2022, a nationwide insurance quiz for schools brought to you by HDFC ERGO General Insurance Company Limited. This year, in the 7th edition of this one-of-a-kind quiz, which is perhaps the largest of its kind in Asia, we made it a point to make it the biggest ever. For we went across to almost 1,200 schools in 110 cities across the length and breadth of India and connected to 3 lakh students across this beautiful country. If that is not big, I don't know what is. This quiz was started 7 years ago with one intention and one intention only. Through this quiz, we aim to inculcate the spirit of financial planning and literacy among students at a very early age to help them to secure their dreams against unforeseen circumstances and risks. Truly, as it said, इस quiz के साथ आपके सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान. We are here for the zonal rounds of the South Zone. We will take you through 3 rapid fire quizzes that are designed to give us our 4th national finalist. The journey so far has taken us to the north, the west, and the east of India. And today we are here in the south. So far, we have seen some brilliant young minds match wits with each other for being in the national final on behalf of their zone. And here, in the next 2.5 hours, we will see 12 brilliant young teams fight tooth and nail for the honor of being the South Zonal champion. So, without any further ado, let us quickly take you into this first of today's quizzes, the Zonal Eliminator 1, which has 6 teams randomly drawn to face each other and showcase their insurance quotient. From here, we will pick one zonal champion and we will also identify one zonal runners-up. The zonal champion qualifies directly into the national final, where they will join the champions from north, west, and east who are already sitting there waiting. The zonal runners-up need not lose hope. With the other 3 zonal runners-up, they go into a lucky draw, which will be here today, live on Facebook and YouTube, which will determine 2 more teams who will be the lucky losers who will also qualify into the national finals, making it 6 teams that will fight it out on D-Day. In the national finals, as always, we will identify the national champion, a first runners-up, the silver medal as we call it, and a second runners-up, the bronze medal. But today in the zonal final, there are some nice things to look forward to as well. The zonal winner, the team which becomes the champion in the South Zone, will get a trophy to take back home, and also, far sweeter, they will qualify into the national final directly. The zonal runners-up, as I already explained, will go into the lucky draw, which we are doing today itself. So stay tuned. What awaits you in the national final, do you ask? Well, lots and lots of goodies, and as I said, the biggest ever quiz of its kind. The national winner this year, that team will walk away with 1.5 lakh rupees worth of prizes between the 2 students and a further 75,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. The team which comes second in the nationals this year win themselves 1 lakh rupees worth of prizes between the 2 students and a further 50,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. The team which comes third on that national podium win themselves 50,000 rupees worth of prizes between the 2 students and a further 25,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. You might wonder, that's the top 3 teams. What about the other 3 who will have fought just as hard and prepared just as diligently? Well, here at HDFC ERGO, we make sure that they go back with a little something sweet for them as well. Each team which finishes either 4th, 5th, or 6th in the national final this year goes home with 20,000 rupees worth of prizes between the 2 students and a further 10,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. If that is not a kitty, a prize worth fighting for, I really don't know what is. But that, as I always say, is a bridge too far today. Right now, we are here to take part in the first zonal eliminator of the South Zone. 6 teams randomly drawn to face each other in a battle to showcase their insurance quotient. So let's meet these teams who are here today from the South Zone Eliminator 1. Representing Bhaktavatssalam Vidyashram, all the way from Chennai, we have Rahul Koppuravuri and V. Balakumar. Rahul and Bala, welcome to the quiz. They're team number 1.
Thank you, sir.
Team number 2. Yes, you're saying something, Rahul?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Very happy to see you here. And team number 2, past champions, past national champions of this quiz, of course, represented by 2 other students that year. The team from JSS Sri Manjunatheshwara Central School, Hubli, represented by Samanvita Parmi and Ananya Solanki. Samanvita and Ananya, welcome to the quiz. Great. Moving on. Team 3 is Kennedy High, the global school from Hyderabad, Biryani City, represented by Likhit Reddy Yakasiri and Ritvik Reddy Yakasiri. Are you brothers, Ritik and Likhit and Ritvik?
Yes, sir.
All right. That's a nice pair to have. Moving on to team number 4, KRM Public School, Chennai, represented by Tejaswini N and Tapasya Prakash RS. Tejaswini and Tapasya, welcome to the quiz.
Thank you, sir.
You are our second all-girls team today, and it makes me really happy to see a girl power on display like this. Welcome to the quiz. Fifth, team number 5, Lake Montfort School, Bengaluru, another school which has had a history of success at the HDFC ERGO Insurance Quiz. Lake Montfort today is represented by Dev Nair and Sven Manimala. Dev and Sven, welcome to the quiz.
Thank you, sir.
Last but certainly not the least, representing VT High School, Vishakhapatnam. They are represented by Sheikh Zeenat Begum and Sai Mahashrinidhi. Zeenat and Sai, welcome to the quiz. I can see only 5 teams here. Is the 6th team joining? Okay, not a problem. I'm told they have internet issues, but we hope they will join us before this round is over. We will quickly move on and take you into the rules for this Zonal Eliminator 1. For everybody watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, in the next 2 hours, 2 hours, 30 minutes, we will take you through 3 quick-fire quizzes which will crown a South Zonal champion. And as the icing on the cake today, you can stay logged in and watch us pick out those 2 lucky losers who will also join the 4 teams in the national final. So lots of things in store, but for now, the teams on my screen, please make sure that your mobiles, if you have any, are switched off, and there is nobody else in the room with you other than your partner. No teacher, no parent, no senior. I was going to say no sibling, but then that would disqualify the team from Kennedy High. So I cannot insist that you cannot have a sibling in the room because you're brothers, right? All right. No other sibling in the room. So please make sure you're the only 2 people there, and make sure that this is a fair, transparent quiz. We've had a track record of 6 years of making this a very, very honest affair, and I trust you young minds to keep this going, right? So if that is clear, let me take you through the ground rules or the roadmap for today's Eliminator. It's going to be a short, rapid quiz, 2 rounds worth 12 questions in all. I will explain the rules for each round before that round begins so that there is no doubt in your minds. All teams will always remain on mute until I ask you to unmute yourself and answer. And when I do so by calling upon you or your school name, you will unmute yourself and give me one answer only, right? Please don't speak both of you together, because sometimes what happens is one of you gives me an answer which is wrong, and a second later, the other partner gives me an answer which is right. I cannot take that right answer if it comes to me later. I will only take the answer which I hear first. So to avoid that pain and that ache of missing out, please make sure that you are the only one person should be answering. We will give you the scores at the end of round 2 and at the end of 4 questions in between round 2 as well. Of course, when the quiz finishes, you will get a score update which tells you who has qualified into the zonal final. Reminding you, only 2 teams from here go into the zonal final, so it does not really matter whether you're first or second. All it matters is whether you're in the top 2 in this round or not. So wish you all the very best. May your young minds always be insured against incorrect answers. With that wish, we will quickly go into round 1 here in the South Zone Eliminator 1. These are your rules. This round is what we call preambles. It's a good way to kick off an insurance quiz. 6 questions, all of them on insurance, and all of them passing by the rules of infinite bounds. For those of you who are watching or the students who are participating, if you don't know what infinite bounds means, it's fairly simple. If I ask team 1 a question in this round and they give me the correct answer, they get 10 points. If they don't give me the correct answer or they say pass, there are no negatives. I simply go to team 2 with the same question worth the same 10 points. If team 2 gives me the right answer, I give them 10 points and we move with the next question to team 3, the next team. So the rule of thumb is simple. Whichever team gets points for a question, the next question will always go to the next team in order, right? If there's any doubt in the quiz also, please stop me and ask, right? This is what we call infinite bounds. As I said, correct answer is worth 10 points. Incorrect answer has no negatives. So please feel free to guess and wait for your turn before answering. Wait for me to say unmute yourself and then you can answer. There's only one rule which we will be fairly strict about, and that is the fact that if you speak out of turn, I will very painfully have to give you a -10. So please don't force me to do that. Do ensure that your camera is on at all times. And as I mentioned, I cannot repeat this enough. Please make sure that there is nobody else in the room other than the two of you, right? So wish you all the very best. Question number 1 for Bhaktavatsilam Vidyashram here at the South Zone is this. In insurance terminology, this term is used to describe as follows. The named person or entity on a life insurance policy that will receive the payout paid by the insurance company if the insured unfortunately passes away. Team number 1, Bhaktavatsilam, what word or term am I looking for?
Nominee.
Nominee will give you 10 points to team 1, a good comfortable start in the quiz. Traditionally, the south of India has been a powerhouse when it comes to any kind of quizzing and insurance quizzing as well. This team is no different. Question number 2 to team 2. In insurance, blank, blank, 2 words, refers to a claim situation where the insured item, whether it be a car, a house, etc., is lost, destroyed, or damaged beyond repair. It means that the damage is so extensive that repairs would equal or even be more than the cost of the vehicle or property or its insured limit. After the insurer pays out the full value of the coverage, such properties are usually demolished, torn down, scrapped, or recycled for spare parts. Also called write-off. What 2-word term have I blanked from this paragraph? This is for team 2, JSS Sri Manjunatheshwara, Hubli. Okay, Hubli is not there. All right. So we will go to team 3, Kennedy High, the global school. This is your direct.
So total loss.
Total loss is correct. This is a total loss for the other teams because you get the 10 points. 10 points to team 3. Kennedy High makes a smooth start as well. The third question will go to team number 4, KRM Public School, Chennai. In a personal accident insurance policy, an insurer paid the total sum insured in a case where an accident resulted in the insured suffering total loss of eyesight in both the eyes. Really unfortunate. What type of policy coverage did the insured benefit from in this case? This is a question for team 4. Read carefully. See what kind of payout was done and especially for what kind of an incident. I will give them a little bit of time. Other teams, please keep your answers ready. What type of policy coverage is this in which the insurer of a personal accident insurance policy paid the total sum insured to a very unfortunate policyholder who lost eyesight in both eyes permanently in an accident?
Liability only policy.
Liability only policy, that's a good guess, and it is the right answer for some question, just not this question. So we will go to the next team in order. The next team is Lake Montfort Bengaluru. Lake Montfort, take a guess.
Permanent total disability.
Permanent total disability or permanent total disablement is the answer I was looking for. 10 points to Lake Montfort. Good going. The next question, which is the fourth question, will go to team number 6, VT High School, Vishakhapatnam. Very, very nice, beautiful city with a strong naval presence. Recently, a very nice thing happened there, but that will come later. Team 6, here's your question. This section of an insurance policy document details the meaning of various terminology that is used in the insurance policy. This helps to bring clarity on the understanding of various terms, since the general meaning in English may be quite different from what is applicable in the context of insurance. Which important section of an insurance policy document is this? VT High School. This is for team number 6. Zeenath and Srinidhi. Take your time. It's your direct question. Other teams, keep your answers ready, but please don't speak. For those of us watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, these are the children who have been the top 12 in the South Zone, a zone that is packed with such champion teams. All right, VT High School, give me an answer. There are no negatives. Can you unmute yourself? Yes. I can't hear you, VT High School. Can you quickly type in the message box, or you can get in touch with my team and send them the answer? Please reset the buzzers. My team, for some reason, teams have buzzed. I think JSS Sri Manjunatheshwara is trying to get in touch with us, or they have logged in.
It's not getting, something had happened.
Now I can hear you. Now I can hear you. Zeenat and Srinidhi, what's your answer?
It's, I think, what question is not correct?
I'll give you 5 seconds more because I like those 5.
Various times since the Sir, principle of indemnity.
Okay, not the principle of indemnity. We will move on to Bhakta Vatsalam Vidyashram. Quickly unmute and tell me what you think.
Sir, definitions.
Definitions will get you 10 points. 10 points to team 1. Bhakta Vatsalam Vidyashram gets 10. These are as simple as definitions. What gives us the meaning of various words or terms? The definition of that, right? Very, very good. 10 points to team 1. The 5th question will go to team 3, Kennedy High, the global school, because JSS Manjunatheshwara from Hubli is still facing connectivity issues. Team 3, here's your question. All insurance policies mention the blank blank, which represents the maximum liability under the contract. Depending upon the type of insurance policy, the blank blank can represent the value of a car or house, the estimated medical expenditure, the amount that would take care of a family's financial needs in case of the breadwinner's death, etc., etc. Which two-word term fills both sets of blanks? This is for team 3. Kennedy High, this is your question. The brothers in blue from Hyderabad, Likhit and Ritvik.
So policy type.
Policy type, which mentions, no, not exactly what I'm looking for. We will move on to KRM Public School, Chennai. What am I looking for?
Operative clause.
Oh, not the operative clause. Let's move on to Lake Montfort School, Bengaluru. Lake Montfort, are you there? Lake Montfort is also not there. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 15-second pause because one team, unfortunate, but we were kind of living with it. If two teams, okay, Lake Montfort is here. Nice. Lake Montfort, this is your question. What am I looking for? They have a little bit of a... You're passing?
Yes, sir.
Okay, unfortunate. We will go to VT High School, Vishakhapatnam. VT High School, what do you think fills both sets of blanks? Okay, it's a past question, so I will move ahead. Let's go to Bhakta Vatsalam Vidyashram. What do you think the answer is, Rahul and V. Balakumar? Past question, so give me an answer quickly. What is the maximum liability of an insurer under the contract?
Preamble clause.
Not the preamble clause. We will go to Kennedy High, the global school. Kennedy High, are you there?
So we already answered it.
You already answered it. All right. So this is the first question. It's kind of unbelievable. So I kept on going on. So this is nothing but sum insured. Sum insured is the maximum liability of the insurer under the contract. Now everybody is saying, oh shit, should have got that. Not a problem. Next question will go back to the same team, Kennedy High, the global school. This is your question. Last question of this round. Mr. Pushpa Reddy had insured his shop for its full value by purchasing an insurance policy worth 10 lakh rupees. When the shop caught fire, the sum of the goods in the shop got destroyed, so he claimed the full policy value of 10 lakh rupees. However, since the damages were assessed at 64,000 rupees by the insurance company, he received only 64,000 in spite of having paid the premium for the full 10 lakh rupees. Which principle of insurance was being followed by the insurance company in this case?
So principle of indemnity.
Beg your pardon?
So principle of indemnity.
Principle of indemnity it is. The principle of indemnity, for those of you who are watching us, it simply means that under insurance, at the end of the payout of the sum insured, the insured should not be in a position of either profit or loss at the end of the payout. He or she should be brought exactly to the same position which they were in before the loss occurred. So very, very good answer. That's a good 10 points to end this round. Those 10 points go across to team number 3. And the next question will be the first question of round 2, but that will be at the end of telling you the scores. While the scores are coming up, let me remind you, this round will be the last and final round for this eliminator. It's a quick fire quiz. Shuru hote hi khatam ho gaya types. So please make sure that you keep your wits about you. We will make sure that you are ready before we start asking you questions. And a reminder that the top 2 teams from this eliminator will go through into the South Zone final, which will take place today itself in less than a couple of hours from now. The score should reflect the kind of up and down that round 1 has seen. I was personally a little surprised, let me be honest, because I expected that the champion teams from the South, based on their track record these past 6 years, would smash those questions like anything. But you live and learn. Scores coming up now. So 3 teams are yet to open their account. JSS Sri Manjunatheshwara have not been able to log in, so obviously. But 2 teams, the team from KRM Public School Chennai and VT High School Vishakhapatnam, yet to open their account, but they're too good a team to let it bother them. So please make sure you start scoring. On 10 points in position 3 is the team, or position 2, since the 2 teams are tied, Lake Montfort School Bengaluru with 10. And tied for the top position at the very beginning of this quiz with 20 points apiece is Bhaktavatslam Vidyashram from Chennai and Kennedy High, the global school from Hyderabad. So it's looking like a Chennai versus Hyderabad fight for the moment, but you never know what the future will bring. So you have updated the scores. Let's move on to round number 2. These are your rules. Round 2 is what we call risks and premiums. 6 insurance questions purely on the buzzer. We will make sure that we test your buzzers before we start the round, so please hold on. The scores and the rules are simple. The question will come up on screen. You're free to buzz the moment you see the question. A correct answer will get you plus 20. An incorrect answer will get you a minus 10. You will at all times wait for me, the quiz master, to call out your team name before you answer. So please do not blurt out the answer in any case. Remember, speaking out of turn is a minus 10 for sure. Please make sure that you do not answer out of turn. And once you buzz, you cannot withdraw your buzzer. So if by chance you are a team who I come to in the order of buzzing and you say we buzzed by mistake, that will still be a minus 10, right? One rule that we will follow in the interest of fairness is that from the first question, I will remind you when we come to it, all teams should put themselves on unmute, right? For now, let's check your buzzers. The buzzer is that big red circle to the top right of your screen. You simply have to move the pointer to that circle and press the pointer or click on the pointer when you want to buzz. We will check that everybody's buzzers are working. This is a trial question, a dummy question, or a trial ball as they say in cricket. So let's show you a trial question. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. What does the red bordered letter stand for? First, let me see if all the teams have buzzed. Can we scroll up and see, please? I have buzzes from Chennai. Very, very nice. So I see that Bhaktavatsalam, have you buzzed? No, this is KRMPS. So that is KRM Public School has buzzed. Then Lake Montfort has also buzzed. Let's scroll down. Bhaktavatsalam has buzzed. So has Kennedy High, the global school, and Vishakhapatnam as well. Brilliant. So all teams' buzzers are working. The team which buzzed the fastest is the team from KRM Public School. Would you like to unmute yourself and take a guess for a brownie point?
Siddha.
Siddha is correct. This is the Ministry of Ayush, which takes care of the traditional forms of medicine: Ayurveda, Yoga, Unani, Siddha, and homeopathy. I can't give you points since this was a trial question, as I mentioned, but a pat on the back to you, and you got in some good practice, right? So now, all teams, please unmute yourselves on the screen. Take off that cross from the microphone. Please unmute. Please unmute. VT High School, please unmute. Okay, unmuted. Great. Before each question comes, I will show you, or I will rather tell you the kind of answer that is expected. So you know what is internet is. So if all the teams are ready, I'm going to show you a piece of text, a paragraph. That paragraph describes something medical insurance or health insurance. I'm looking for two terms which are connected to each other. And when I say connected to each other, it means something like if we are in today, then it would be tomorrow and yesterday, for example. They are connected terms, right? Or if we are on Sunday, it will be Saturday and Monday. So these are two connected terms that I'm looking for, right? The teams are ready. You can buzz whenever you want. Okay, Bhaktavatsalam, I need you to be. You're muted here. Okay. VT High School, you're also. Please unmute yourself. Okay, they are unmuted. Great. If all the teams are ready, coming up on screen now. What two connected terms describe the expenses incurred before and after paid for treatment?
Expenses incurred before and after such
You need to buzz for this, remember? Only on the buzzer, no team has buzz, so I will read. Okay, I see a buzz from KRM Public School, Chennai. Quickly, KRM, unmute and tell me what the answer is.
Cashless facility.
Cashless facility will get you a -10. Is any other team buzzing? Any number of teams can buzz. That's the question. One of the coverages under the standard health insurance policy associated with expenses incurred under diagnostics, medicines, doctor consultations, etc. Both before and after the patient is admitted for a maximum number of days in some insured. What two connected terms describe the expense before and after such a treatment state?
I had learned what it was.
Any other team buzzing? Before the stay in a hospital and after the stay in a hospital. Okay, we are going to stop this question here and give out the answer. We are looking at pre-hospitalization and post-hospitalization. That is what we get before and after admission. We are going to take a short pause. Can my team mute me? Okay, teams. Some of you have got the volume device for very large, amount. Please lower it. Because of that, my voice is echoing. And if you're logged in on 2 devices, please log on. I just need you logged in from 1 device. Remember, log in only from 1 device and keep your volumes so that just you can hear. Otherwise, my voice will keep echoing. It will be very disturbing in the quiz. Right? Okay. So I'm going to move on to the next question. Fingers on your buzzers. Please click the buzzers, my team. Are you hearing me, all team? Teams, can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Yes, sir.
Fingers on your buzzers. The next question. Please copy on ticket.
Why you muted? If we keep interacting,
Yeah. So we will do a quick shortcut to make sure that it keeps. Please mute yourself. Only when I identify you to give out the answer, you can give out the answer by unmuting, right? Cool. Everybody muted? Excellent. Fingers on your buzzers. Move that pointer or cursor to the red circle. The next question is a very simple question. I want somebody to pick up points. It's what I like called a word jumble. So there is something related to insurance, and instead of showing it straight, I have just mixed up those letters to make it slightly difficult, and I have taken away some of the letters, right? So I have blanked out some of the letters. You have to tell me what thing related to insurance is in front of you. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. What famous three-word term related to motor insurance is this? Fingers on your buzzers, all teams. Bhakta Vatsalam have buzzed. Bhakta Vatsalam, unmute and tell me what am I looking for?
No claim bonus.
No claim bonus will get you 20 points. 20 points to team 1. And let's reset those buzzers. Thank you. The third question in this round is a text question again. I am giving you a small piece of text, 4 or 5 lines, which describes a certain kind of insurance. You simply have to tell me what kind of insurance product or what type of insurance is being described. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up now. In this type of insurance coverage, policyholders contribute small sums. It's Bhakta Vatsalam again. I will not read any further. Quickly unmute and tell me what am I looking for?
Sir, pension plan.
Pension plan is correct, Bhakta Vatsalam Vidyashram. Pension plan indeed. You get a monthly pension from the insurance company once the period begins. So that's another 20 points to team 1. Let's reset those buzzers. The next question is also about a type of insurance policy and a very, very useful kind of insurance policy. I want you to read it carefully and simply tell me what kind of insurance are we talking about. If all the teams are ready, question coming up now. This type of policy provides financial support to the policyholder if he or she is disabled after a mishap. We have a buzz from Bhaktawatsalam Vidyashram again. Quickly unmute and tell me, what am I looking for?
Sir, personal accident.
Personal accident or a PA policy is correct. 20 points to team 1. I'm getting tired of saying 20 points to team 1. That's the kind of form that they are showing at the moment. That brings us to the end of 4 questions in this eliminator. As I promised, we will show you the scores at the end of 4 questions, so that with 2 more questions to go, the teams can strategize. If one team wants to play it safe because they think that the math says they have already qualified, or if some team says that now we are going to hit the buzzer blind because I cannot risk standing or falling behind and becoming number 3 or 4, right? So the scores that will come up will show you the standings of the 5 teams here. And let me remind you, there is no prize for coming first. You just have to be in the top 2. I always tell this very funny story of how 2 friends were once hiking in a forest, and all of a sudden a man-eating tiger jumped out in front of them. So one of the friends quickly opened his bag and he started to put on his running shoes. So his friend turned to him and said, "Are you crazy? There is no way that you can outrun a tiger." So his friend says, "I don't want to outrun the tiger. All I want to do is outrun you." So in the same way, you don't have to outrun the team which is first. You just have to outrun the teams which are 3rd, 4th, and 5th. The top 2 will go through into the zonal final. They will be joined by 2 more teams from the 2nd zonal eliminator, and then we will have a zonal final for the South Zone today in less than an hour and 30 minutes, right? So these then are the scores which will come up on screen in front of you. Please make sure that you see your scores are correct according to what you have answered. So far, we've avoided making any kind of bloopers, but I know the kind of sharp young minds that you are. So take a look at your scores. Oh, there's a minus as well on the scoreboard. KRM Public School, because of that unfortunate minus, they are on -10. There is one team which is yet to open their accounts. That's VT High School, Vishakhapatnam, on 0. But you never know, 2 good answers and they will be back in the reckoning. There is a team on 10 points. That's Lake Montfort, Bengaluru. Come on, buck up, Lake Montfort. 2 teams clear ahead. One team on 20 points, which is just 10 points ahead of Lake Montfort. That's Kennedy High, the global school from Hyderabad. And sitting pretty on a mountain of 80 points on the back of those buzzers is the team from Bhaktawatsalam Vidyashram, Chennai. So these are your scores: 80, 20, 10, 0, and -10. If the scores are clear, let us quickly take you into the last 2 questions of this round. This will be the 5th question that will come up. I am looking at a text question again. It has a mention of one of the very popular Indians that all of us know about, but I don't want to know anything about him. I just want you to tell me that example which you will see in front of you. It is talking about something happening or not happening. You have to tell me the reason behind that thing, right? So if all the teams are ready, fingers on your buzzers. Question number 5 on screen. The Indian cricket team purchased a travel insurance policy from a leading insurance company before leaving for an England tour. If Virat Kohli gets hit and injured, I will stop here. Kennedy High, the global school, has buzzed. Quickly, Kennedy High, what am I looking for?
Sir, because insurance is not given to those professional players while they're playing sport.
That is correct. That will give you 20 points. Crucial points, Kennedy High. Injury or sickness that is caused while participating in any sport as a professional player, which Virat Kohli certainly is not covered under a standard travel insurance policy. 20 points to Kennedy High. How crucial are these 20 points going to be? Only time will tell. We will quickly go on to the next question. Let's have your fingers on your buzzers. The next question is also a text question. Very short. It talks about an entity or an organization that is one of the most important factors when it comes to the insurance industry in India. I have blanked out 2 words from that text. You have to tell me both the words correctly. If you get only one of them correct and one of them is wrong, then I'll have to give you a minus 10. Give me both words correct after buzzing, and that's a plus 20. If all the teams are ready, fingers on your buzzers. The last question of the zonal eliminator 1 on screen. The IRDAI was set up mainly with the mission to protect the interests of the holders of insurance policies, to regulate, promote, and ensure blank of the insurance business and reinsurance business in India. So what kind of thing has been blanked from those two blanks? The IRDAI is supposed to regulate, promote, and ensure the blank of the insurance business and reinsurance business in India. Two words, both of them need to be correct. The IRDAI wants to do what to the insurance business in India, and how do they want to do it? All right, if nobody is buzzing, I'm going to give you one of the words. You just have to tell me the other word. So the second word which is there, which I'm going to give you, is growth. I just need the first word. Regulate, promote, and ensure blank growth of the insurance business and reinsurance business in India. What kind of growth? How should the growth be? Should it be uncontrolled? Should it be wild? Should it be super? What kind of growth are we looking at? Oh, somebody has buzzed. Lake Montfort School on that last second. Lake Montfort, what are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Orderly.
Orderly will get you 20. Orderly growth of the insurance business and the reinsurance business in India. They waited and they waited and they waited. Lake Montfort, are you by any chance fans of Mahendra Singh Dhoni and the style in which he plays cricket? Because he does this, he takes it down to the very last over and the very last few balls, and then he hits it out of the park. I don't know the scores at the end of this round, but I don't really care, because it has been delightful quizzing and buzzing like this with the 5 teams that we have in front of you. While the scores come up, let me remind everybody who's watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, as well as these 5 teams, the top 2 teams from this zonal eliminator will go through into the South Zone final, which will happen in less than an hour's time from now. They will have 2 more teams join them from the second zonal eliminator, which will begin in less than 5 minutes after we finish the first right here. And from then, we go on to the zonal final. So if the rules are clear to you of how the road goes ahead from here, we will show you the scores at the end of the first zonal eliminator. I hope that there are no tiebreakers, because I'm getting white hair for the last 7 years because of the tiebreakers that you guys put me through. But I don't really mind. There's a great deal of joy and excitement in the way young people with high school nerves play a quiz like this and buzz so confidently and answer. So please keep those buzzes coming, and please keep quizzing, and please keep familiarizing yourself with insurance and insurance fundas. But at the moment, fundas on the scoreboard are these. Let's have a quiet round of applause for the 3 teams, the 4 teams which have missed out. I will go from this first up in ascending order of the scores. So let's have a round of applause for KRM Public School, Chennai. KRM Public School represented by Tejaswini and Tapasya. Such beautiful names for girl children. Tejaswini and Tapasya, very well done. I'm very happy that you were here, and please keep the quizzing going. You're on -10. Ahead of you, they failed to open their account, but too good a team to let it bother them. Please come back and do better next time. VT High School, Visakhapatnam, represented by Sheikh Zeenat Begum and Sai Mahashrinidhi. Zeenat and Srinidhi, very well done. Commiserations for having missed out. Ahead of them by 30 points, Lake Montfort on the back of that last second 20 points. They finish on 30 points. Lake Montfort School, Bengaluru, represented by Dev Nair and Sven Manimala. If I'm not mistaken, I have seen Sven in this quiz earlier as well last year. So very well done. You finish on 30 points, but that will be 10 points too less to qualify into the zonal final, because finishing on 40 points is the team from Kennedy High, the global school, Hyderabad, represented by the 2 brothers, Likith Reddy Yakasiri and Ritvik Reddy Yakasiri. The brothers in arms qualify into the South Zone final, and waiting for them there will be the team with double the number of points that they have scored. 80 points to Bhaktavatslam Vidyashram Chennai, represented by Rahul Koppuravuri and V. Balakumar. So Rahul and Bala, Likhit and Ritvik, Chennai and Hyderabad will join us in the South Zone final in less than an hour's time. Congratulations to the two teams who qualified. My commiserations and tough luck to the three teams who didn't. We will miss JSS Manjunatheshwara, who could not log in. They are a past national champion. So I really don't know, some kind of misfortune to do with the network. But it has been a pleasure and a privilege quizzing with you on insurance. So from the entire team at HDFC ERGO to these 5 teams, it's a temporary goodbye. For those of you watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, don't go anywhere. Grab a cup of tea or coffee. We will be right back with the second zonal eliminator. Thank you, and see you on the other side of a very short break.
Student of 9th Standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना. जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं.
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस. अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं.
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी. कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे. सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं. एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ. आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी. इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस.
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी.
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है. बाय.
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा. आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz, winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान.
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान. Student of 9th Standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना. जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं.
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस. अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं.
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी. कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे. सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं. एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ. I'm so happy I'm able to help everyone around me. It's like I've found my purpose.
अरे बेटा मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
Fill the online form, Dad. बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है. Bye.
I'm proud of my beta. After winning the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान.
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान. Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना. जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं.
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस. अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं.
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी. कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे. सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं. एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ. आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी. इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस.
अरे बेटा मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल द ऑनलाइन फॉर्म, डैड. बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है. बाय.
I'm proud of my beta. After winning the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान.
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान. Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना. जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं.
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस. अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं.
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी. कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे. सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं. एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ. आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी. इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस.
अरे बेटा मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल द ऑनलाइन फॉर्म, डैड. बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है. बाय.
I'm proud of my beta. After winning the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल द ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल द ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी।
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी।
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। Health, motor, home, travel, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना. जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं.
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस. अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं.
अंकल आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी. कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे. सेक्रेटरी अंकल अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं. एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ. आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी. इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस.
Your life, sir.
Welcome back here to the South Zonal rounds of the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Award Junior 2022, the biggest ever this year in its 7th edition. A short while earlier, we met 6 young teams from the South Zone in the first of the zonal eliminators, and we already identified 2 teams who have made it into the final for South Zone, which will take place in a short while from now. In front of me today, here are 6 more teams from the South Zone. A total of 12 champion teams had been identified. These are the other 6, randomly drawn to face each other in this, the second of the zonal eliminators, which will give us the next 2 champions who will qualify into the South Zone final. So without any further ado, let me quickly tell you how we reached here this year. 1,170 schools reached out to, a total of 3 lakh young minds connected, 110 cities across the length and breadth of this beautiful country that we call India, and that threw up 52 young teams as the zonal city winners across the 4 zones. In the South Zone, we identified 12 city champs who are taking part in today's zonal rounds. They face each other to find a zonal champion, and a zonal runners-up will be identified as well. The zonal champion qualifies directly into the national final, which will take place in a couple of weeks from now. And the zonal runners-up need not lose hope because they go into a lucky draw, which makes them a 50-50 chance favorite to go into the national final as well, along with 3 other zonal runners-up from each of the 3 zones. We already traveled to the north, west, and east of India in the few days prior to this. And today, here in the south, these are the 6 teams who will fight for the pride of being in the South Zone final. In the national finals, you will meet people across the 4 zones who've qualified directly and via lucky draw. In the zonal round, the champion gets a trophy for being the South Zone champion today. And far sweeter, they qualify into the national final directly as well. The zonal runners-up need not lose hope. They go into a lucky draw with 1 runners-up each from the north, west, and east. Today, there'll be a lucky draw live on Facebook and YouTube, and we will show you the last 2 teams who will qualify into the national final to make it a 6-team affair, a Super 6 a few weeks from now, right? So the national final has got a host of prizes in store. This is the biggest ever edition of this quiz, perhaps arguably the largest and richest quiz of its kind in Asia and India as well. In the national final, the winner this year will win 1.5 lakh rupees worth of prizes between the 2 students and a further 75,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. The team which comes second wins the silver medal, so to say, in the national final, wins 1 lakh rupees worth of prizes between the 2 students and a further 50,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. The team which comes third in the national final between themselves win 50,000 rupees worth of prizes and a further 25,000 rupees worth of prizes for their proud school. The teams which finish 4th, 5th, and 6th in the national final need not feel disappointed. We try to sweeten the disappointment for them by giving them each 20,000 rupees worth of prizes between the two students and a further 10,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. Now, that is a prize worth fighting for. However, that is a couple of weeks from now. Today, what we have in front of us are 6 young teams raring to go, and these are your 6 eliminator teams for today. Representing Basham M School Pendurthi from Vishakhapatnam, we have Udita and Polamarasetti Monisha. Udita and Monisha, welcome to the quiz. Your team won.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. At team 2, Lady Hill Victoria High School, Mangalore, represented by Adsha Ann D'Souza and Pearl Sara Menezes. Adsha and Pearl, welcome to the quiz.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. At team number 3, Pavan Public School, Dharwad, represented by Pratiksha S. Savanur and Mahinur Girni. Pratiksha and Mahinur, welcome to the quiz.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. In unison, very nice voices. Table number 4. Team number 4 is from Hubli, SR Bommai Rotary Public School, represented by Srinidhi Mulki Patil and Srishant Uttarkar. Srinidhi and Srishant, welcome to the quiz.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Table number 5, all the way from Vishakhapatnam again. This year has seen a strong Vishakhapatnam presence in the HDFC ERGO Insurance Quiz. St. Teresa's School, represented by Chenna Sai Taruni and Aaron Michael Rosario. Welcome to the quiz.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Last but certainly not the least, St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, all the way from there, represented by Siddharth Kumar Gopal and Nakul Shyam. Siddharth and Nakul, welcome to the quiz.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. These then are your 6 Eliminator 2 teams. Everybody watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, let me remind you, today we have got not one but 2 exciting things lined up on the other side of this Eliminator. The zonal final, of course, which all of you are accustomed to, takes place immediately after we finish this Eliminator. But the icing on the cake today is that perhaps, just perhaps, we will have 2 more teams picked by lucky draw, which will join the 4 zonal finalists in the national, 4 zonal champions in the national final that will take place a couple of weeks from now. So fingers crossed for everybody who goes into that lucky draw. But for now, one quick request before we begin the rules for this Eliminator. All the teams on screen, please put your mobiles off, not on silent or anything. Please put them off. Let the only device that is on be the screen in front of you. And please make sure that there is nobody in the room other than you and your teammate. No parent, no teacher, no senior sibling, nobody of that sort. So if that is sorted, let's show you the general rules for the Eliminator. The roadmap goes like this. 2 rounds, 12 questions, so that's 6 questions apiece. I will explain the rules for each round before that round begins so that there is no doubt at all. All teams will always remain on mute until I tell you to unmute yourself and give me an answer. And once I tell you to answer, you will speak clearly into the mic and give me one answer only. If the 2 of you speak together and I hear the wrong answer first, I will end up not giving you points, right? So please identify who will speak and that person can voice out the answer. We will announce the scores at the end of round 1 and at the end of 4 questions in round 2. Of course, at the end of the quiz, we will show you the final scores so that you will know which 2 teams have qualified into the South Zone final. If all the teams are set, one wish which has remained constant all these 7 years at HDFC ERGO, may your young minds always be insured against incorrect answers, not just today, but throughout your young lives. So if that is clear, round 1, these are your rules for the Eliminator. We call this preambles, 6 questions, all of them on insurance and all of them passing via infinite bounds. For those of you who are watching us and the people who are participating. In case you don't know what infinite bounds means, it means that each question, irrespective of whether it's a direct or pass question, carries 10 points. If I go to team 1 with the question, they give me a wrong answer or they say pass, there are no negatives. I simply go across to team 2 with the same question. If team 2 gives me the right answer, I give them the full 10 points, and the next question bounces to the next team, which is team 3. So the rule of thumb is simple. If you get points, then the next question will go to the next team. What happens if nobody answers a question? In that rare possibility, we go across to the same team to whom we ask the first question and ask them a new question. If that also goes unanswered through the 6 teams, then we come up with the next question, but we go to the next team. So twice in succession is all that we will go to the next same team. For the third question, if it passes all the way around, we will go to the next team in order. We are going clockwise for this round, beginning with team 1. So wish you all the very best. And the first question for team 1 coming up on screen now. The major types of life insurance policies are term policies, endowment policies, unit-linked policies or ULIPs, and pension plans. Out of these, ULIPs provide a dual benefit, a double benefit to the policyholder. What you have to tell me, team 1, both answers need to be correct. What 2 benefits do ULIPs provide to the insured?
Sir, the ULIPs provide that on the maturity of the policy, they'll give you the amount, which is the sum insured, and some of the savings they'll invest in the market, and on the market value, they'll then distribute it between the insured and the insurer.
Okay, not the answer that I was looking for. I was looking for 2 clear benefits. We will go across to team 2. Team 2 is Lady Hill Victoria High School. Can you unmute yourself and tell me which 2 benefits do ULIPs provide? And remember, these are life insurance policies we are talking about. It's a past question, so I need an answer immediately. Lady Hill Victoria, please give me an answer now.
Pass, sir, pass.
All right, we will go to Pavan Public School. Team 3, quickly unmute and tell me which 2 benefits are these. It's a past question, so I need to rush you, Pavan Public School.
Pass, sir.
Okay, we will go to team 4, SR Bommai Rotary Public School. What am I looking for?
Yes.
So premium investment, and also the investor, he will enjoy his savings. He will get his savings also.
Only one of them is correct. I need 2 benefits. So I'm going to go across to St. Teresa's School. St. Teresa's ULIPs provide which 2 benefits to the policyholder?
Money savings, sir.
That is one. What is the other? Simple.
Interest, sir.
Okay, not interest and money savings. Let's go across to the last team, St. Thomas Residential School. Siddharth and Nakul, what am I looking at?
Sir, it's life insurance and savings, sir.
As simple as that. Thank you so much for saving me the blushes because I would have been really unhappy if somebody would have not gotten points for such a simple question. Life insurance is one benefit. Savings is the other benefit. 10 points to team 6. The next question will go back to team 1. Here's your question. This type of travel insurance plan provides coverage from the day the insured starts the first trip and continues till the next 365 days, applicable to any and all trips that are planned in between, no matter how many they are. What is the simple 2-word name that is given to such a travel insurance policy? Team 1.
Sir, it is.
Can you repeat that?
Sir, annual policies.
Annual policies is correct. Very nice answer. That's 10 points to team 1. Basham M School begins their score with a 10. And the next question goes to Lady Hill Victoria High School. Here's your question. Some of the ways in which information technology or IT has impacted the insurance sector in India and worldwide as well is that insurance companies can now issue insurance products online by means of the mobile channel as well as online buying through the web or internet. So, what common term is used to describe a policy that is purchased by means of commercial transactions conducted electronically on the internet? So, the answer is right there in the question itself. I'm looking for a term which is used to describe commercial transactions conducted electronically through the internet. What kind of policy purchase by means of what is this? It is one of the new ways in which insurance can be purchased. What is that short term? The definition of that term is commercial transactions which are done electronically. This is for Lady Hill Victoria High School.
Online insurance.
Not really. Online is something that online insurance is right in the sense that you are buying it online, but there is a specific term which is used to describe such transactions which are done electronically. Commercial transactions done electronically. Going across to Pavan Public School. Past question, so I need you to hurry up a little bit. By what name do we know commercial transactions done electronically? Take a guess. There are no negatives. No. Passing you to SR Bommai Rotary Public School. Do you have a guess for me?
Yeah, sir. IT, information technology.
Information technology is mentioned in the question. That's not the answer I'm looking for. Information technology is what powers such transactions. I'm looking for the definition of commercial transactions conducted electronically. Let's go to St. Teresa's and see if they have the answer.
E-commerce, sir.
Which team is this? Is that St. Teresa's?
Yes, sir.
10 points to you. E-commerce is what I was looking for. E for electronically, commerce for commercial transactions. 10 points to St. Teresa's. Very nice, plain and simple. The next question will go to St. Thomas Residential School. Here's your question. As per the regulations of the IRDAI, once a customer has submitted a proposal form, he or she should hear from the insurance company within 15 days about their decision on whether they are issuing a policy or refusing to grant a policy. In case the insurer is saying that we refuse to grant the policy, which is the only acceptable way in which they can inform the customer? This is for team 6. As per the IRDAI, if the insurer refuses to grant insurance, which is the only acceptable way in which they can inform the customer?
So it should be informed in writing with reasons.
What a lovely answer. There is nothing I can add to it. It has to be informed in writing, and that too with reasons. You cannot just say, okay, we have refused your proposal. You have to say that we have refused your proposal because 1, 2, 3, whatever the reasons may be. You get 1, 2, 3, 10 points. 10 points to team 6. And the next question will go back to team 1. Team 1, this is your question. In the Indian insurance industry, there is generally a separate way to file a claim when the loss is caused due to riot, strike, blank, and terrorism, RSMDT. It involves submitting a police panchanama or FIR, a fire brigade report if fire is involved, etc., etc. This is in addition to the regular claim form and other documents, which all other claims need to be done also. What 2 words fill the blank? Team 1. This is for Basham M School.
Merciless damage.
Malicious damage is what I'm looking for. Riot, strike, malicious damage, and terrorism. RSMDT. MD stands for malicious damage. That's a good 10 points to Basham M. I think they have opened their account with this question. The last question of round one will go to Lady Hill Victoria High School. Here's your question. With the passage of time, the coverage under a health insurance policy increases and various waiting periods are either reduced or completed, thereby providing full coverage to the insured. What are these time or duration related additions or enhancements to an insurance policy called? This is for team 2.
Grace period, sir.
Grace period. That's a very gracious answer, but I cannot give you points for that. I'm going across to team 3. Team 3, Pavan Public School, what are they called? Past question, so I will need to rush you a little bit. What are these time or duration related additions or enhancements to a health insurance policy called? I will move on in 3 more seconds. 3, 2, and 1. SR Bommai Rotary Public School, do you have an answer for me? What are they called?
Renewal and grace period.
Renewal and grace period. No, not really. If grace period had been one of the right answers, I would have prompted the first team as well. We are going to St. Teresa's now. St. Teresa's, quickly unmute and tell me, what am I looking for?
Is it recovery period, sir?
Recovery period, unfortunately not. Moving across to team 6, St. Thomas.
Continuity benefits.
Continuity benefits, you say. Cannot give you points for that. This was a question for which team? Lady Hill Victoria, right? So we will go to team 1. Team 1, Basham. Can you pick up 10 points twice in succession? What am I looking at? Time or duration related enhancements to a health insurance policy. What are they called? Team 6 answered continuity benefit. Somebody answered grace period, something, but I need the correct answer. Basham M, do you have an answer for me or should I move? All right, moving on in 3, 2, and 1. The question closes here because it was Lady Hill Victoria's question to begin with. This is not continuity benefit. This is cumulative benefit. St. Thomas, we are looking at cumulative benefit. Continuity benefit is when you can go on and have the same benefits carried forward with your policy, irrespective of which insurer you're going with. Cumulative benefit is when enhancements happen or additions happen because of time being passed. That brings us to the end of a very exciting round 1 here in the second zonal eliminator. St. Thomas went really close with continuity benefit, but we were looking for the other word beginning with a C, which is cumulative benefit. So no problem. There is one full round yet to go. Let me remind everybody who's watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube. Quickly after this second eliminator, we are going to flow into the zonal final in less than 20 minutes from now. And once the South Zonal champion is crowned, not only will those 4 zonal champions be in the national final, but here right now, today itself, we will be doing a very quick, lucky draw for the 4 zonal runners-up so that 2 more of them can go into the national final to make it a Super 6. But for now, after a Super 6 questions in the first round, these are your scores. Oh, very nice. There are 3 teams which are yet to open their account. So Lady Hill Victoria High School, Pavan Public School, and SR Bombay Rotary Public School, I need you to pull up your socks and start scoring and make a push for those top 2 positions. You are really good children, too good to miss out on these points. So please don't let anything pass now. For now, there is one team on 10 points, that's St. Teresa School, Visakhapatnam with 10. And as has happened so many times at the end of the first round in an eliminator. There are two teams who are tied on 20 points apiece at opposite ends of the table. Team number 1, Basham M School, Pendurthi with 20, and team number 6, St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, also with 20. With that scoreboard, we will move into round 2. Let us show you the questions and rules for round 2. Round 2 is what we call risks and premiums. 6 insurance questions, all of them on the buzzer. We will test the buzzer before we begin the round. A correct answer after buzzing will give you 20 points. However, after buzzing, if you say pass or give me a wrong answer, that will be minus 10. Please ensure that you answer only after I call upon your team. Please do not speak out of turn. Otherwise, as always, that will be a minus 10 for taking away somebody else's chance. Please ensure their cameras are off or on at all times. I'm sorry. And your microphones as well. Once we begin the round, not right now, we will make sure that the microphones are also unmuted. But for now, please remember you cannot withdraw your buzzes after buzzing. We will do a quick buzzer check and make sure that your buzzers are working as well. All the teams, the buzzer is that big red circle in the right top corner of your screen. All you have to do is move the pointer or cursor to that circle. And when you want to buzz, you have to click on your mouse or the keyboard, right? So let's do a quick buzzer check with a trial dummy question. Question coming up on screen now. What does the acronym ECGC stand for? Please wait, all teams. Only one team has buzzed so far. Even if you don't know the answer, please buzz. Let me check the buzzes. We need 6 of them in order to proceed. We have, how many teams? Visakhapatnam has buzzed. We also have a buzz from SR Bommai Hubli, as well as St. Teresa's from Thiruvananthapuram. And okay, that's... can you just check if we have 6 buzzes? My team is checking. I will check as well. I have a buzz from Basham M. I have a buzz from SR Bommai. I have a buzz from St. Teresa's, Thiruvananthapuram. I don't have a... Okay, I have a buzz from Lady Hill, Mangalore as well. I have a buzz from St. Teresa, Visakhapatnam as St. Thomas, Thiruvananthapuram also. I think Pavan Public School has not buzzed yet. Pavan Public School, can you please press your buzzer even if you don't know the answer? Pavan Public School? My team, can we quickly get in touch with Pavan Public School and tell them to click on the red buzzer button? Can we scroll up and down and see that Pavan has not buzzed yet? No, no. Okay, Pavan Public School has not buzzed yet. Can somebody get in touch with them? And so for the other teams, this is a trial question. I will go to the first team in order who has buzzed and let them answer. So the team who buzzed first was Basham M School, Pendurthi. So Basham, quickly unmute and tell me, for no points, what does the acronym stand for?
Export, just a second. Export Credit Guarantee Company.
Export Credit Guarantee Company, is it? If this was a real question, I would have had to give you a minus 10, but this is not a real question. So let's see if SR Bommai can give me the answer. SR Bommai was second to buzz. SR Bommai, what's the correct answer?
Export Credit and Guarantee Corporation.
Corporation. Export Credit and Guarantee Corporation, not company. So this is roughly how the buzzer will flow. If your answer is not exactly correct, you will get a minus 10. This was a trial question, so don't worry. But if the answer is not exactly correct, you will get a minus 10. I will go to the next team in order of buzzing. And if they give me the right answer, they will get a plus 20. All the teams in this round can buzz. We have a really fine hair trigger split second buzzer, which will show me all the teams in order up to 6 if needed. So Only for Pawan Public School. Can you press your buzzer and try once more so that I can see if your buzzer is working? पवन पब्लिक स्कूल आप बजर दबा सकते हो? Okay, but why do I have 6 then? Okay, there are 2 people who are sitting from different places. Okay, great. So for now, Pawan Public School is unfortunately not with us. We will work on getting them back, but we will have to move on. So let's reset those buzzers. Let me reset my system as well so that I know what is coming up on screen. Okay, before every question, I will tell you a little bit about what that question involves so that you know what is coming up, right? And what kind of an answer is required. If all the teams are ready, the next question will have an image as well as some text. Yes, somebody has a doubt?
No.
Okay, one quick request. All teams, please unmute yourself now. Please unmute. Let the microphone be on. And please make sure that there is nobody else in the room with you other than you and your team. All unmuted? Great. Fingers on your buzzers. The next question will be an image with some text. You will have to tell me the exact type of thing that is being described, right? Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up on screen now. For the purpose of motor insurance in India, Basham M has buzzed. Basham M, quickly unmute and tell me what am I looking for? Can you repeat that?
The miscellaneous vehicles.
Other miscellaneous vehicles is correct. 20 points to the girls from Basham M. Very, very nice, Udita and Monisha. A good beginning to the quiz. Let's reset the buzzer. Somebody in the room with you. Can I request the room to be cleared, please?
She's the maid.
Okay. I can understand, but please ask her to be out for 10 minutes. That's all. Right? All right. So fingers on your buzzers. The buzzers have been reset. The next question is one of my favorite kind of questions. There is a very long word that has something to do with insurance. What I have done is I have jumbled up the letters of that word. I have given you a small definition of that word at the bottom. You have to tell me exactly which word has been jumbled. If all the teams are ready, question coming up on screen. Yes, something happened? No. Okay. Question coming up on screen now. 13-letter word. Okay, Lady Hill Victoria, quickly unmute and tell me what's the answer.
Refund. What?
Lady Hill Victoria?
Yes, sir.
Quickly. 3, 2, and 1. Can you give me an answer what the word is, Lady Hill Victoria?
Yes, sir.
Okay, unfortunate. Lady Hill Victoria, that's a minus 10 to you. Let me quickly go across and see which is the second team that has buzzed. The team that has buzzed second is the team from Basham M, Visakhapatnam. Can you quickly tell me what am I looking for?
Yes, sir.
Basham M only. Basham M, can you speak into the mic? Reimbursements is correct. 20 points to Basham M, 20 points to team 1. Let's reset those buzzers. Let's reset the buzzer. Okay, moving on. Fingers on your buzzers. There is another image that is going to come up. It has got a person in that image. I don't want you to identify who the person is. The other half of the image has something very, very distinctive and very, very common that you see all over India, in many places in India, and that has got something to do with insurance in India as well. The question will be there on screen, what is expected. You just have to tell me what am I looking for. If all the teams are ready, question coming up on screen now. Which vital element of crop insurance in India is being promoted? Varshan and quickly into the mic. What am I looking for?
Vital element. Crop insurance.
Varshan and
Vital element.
कोकोनट
your answer is coconut.
ये गया ये क्या है कोकोनट
I will have to give you
Insurance.
Harry Krabby. Yes, sir.
please speak clearly, Varshan.
Insurance.
Coconut palm insurance scheme is what I'm looking for. 20 points to you. CPIM is coconut palm insurance. 20 points to Varsham M. That's 20 points to you. Let's reset the buzzer. 3 questions gone, 3 questions to go. Let me remind you, 2 teams go on from here into the zonal final. Fingers on your buzzer. The next question. The next question is coming up on screen. It's a text question. You have to tell me what is being asked for. Let's show you the question now. What does the acronym TPA stand for? We have SR Bommai. Hopefully, quickly tell me what are we looking for?
Third party administration.
SR Bommai gets it correct. 20 points to them. Third party administrator is what I'm looking for. TPA. 20 points to SR Bommai. Buzzers have been reset. Let me remind you, as promised, we are going to show you the scores now at the end of 4 questions. With 2 more questions to go. We can go on to the next slide definitely. With 2 more questions to go, and with 2 more questions to go, we have to find 2 teams who will qualify into the zonal final. Let me remind you, the zonal final for South is happening right here within the next 10 minutes after this zonal eliminator.
थर्ड पार्टी एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर
It's already done. The question is done.
थर्ड पार्टी एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर
Pawan Public School, the question is done already. We have given points to the team which answered. I think you're lagging behind a little bit. I don't know why the lag is there, but it might be network issues. You will have to check that out. For now, these are your scores after 10 questions in the round. After 10 questions, we are looking at identifying 2 teams.
5, 6, 2 questions we have to make.
There are just 2 more questions to go.
We have to do it. We have to make 2 questions remaining. Not that they are like team. What they were asking us to do. And I got that one question. Only e-commerce.
What?
Only e-commerce we got.
E-commerce.
And we can't get it wrong now, else we'll have 0 points. Yes.
सर
Coming there.
they're not getting anything sir
Can you hear me? Am I audible? Which team is this who's not getting anything?
Pawan Public School.
Okay, so can you hear me now?
Yes sir.
Yeah, so what is the issue that you are facing?
Network problem.
Okay, so network problems is something that you will have to quickly get checked with your school or parents better. This is something that we can't fix at my end because the network is something that starts from you and comes to us. So we will have to kind of wait. We are totaling up the scores right now. So you have a minute or two to get your network problems taken care of. So we will do that for you. But for now, we are looking at totaling the scores at the end of 10 questions in the second zonal eliminator. Let me remind you, everybody who's watching, 2 teams go on into the zonal final, and the zonal champion goes into the national final at the end of this day's play, right? So I'm going to take a quick pause here so that we come back with the scores. My team, can you put me off camera for a bit?
So actually, we are getting the question late.
Student of ninth standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना.
Welcome back. We apologize for that brief break in the transmission. Pawan Public School, do you hear me completely now, live? Is the network better? Pavan Public School, are you hearing me? Okay, they're not on screen. Fine. All other teams, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Okay, brilliant. Thank you for that. Those of you who win, I will ask for a real thumbs up when we meet in the national panel. Okay, the South Zone. Okay, good. So here are your scores at the end of 10 questions in the second zonal eliminator. There is a minus 10 somewhere. That's Lady Hill Victoria High School with Pavan Public School, Dharwad. They're facing network issues. Really unfortunate, but they are yet to open their account. There is a team on 10, that is the team from St. Teresa School, Vishakhapatnam. It's a really good answer, but after that they have been fairly quiet. 10 points to you. There is a team, two teams on 20, which are the tied second position as of now. Two teams on 20, that's the team from St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, and SR Bombay Rotary Public School, 20 points apiece. But at this moment, with a clear 80 points, a 60-point lead, the girls from Asham M School, Pendurthi, Vishakhapatnam, with 80 points. Let me remind you, the top two teams go through into the South Zone final. Quickly, all teams unmute yourself. Please put the mute off. All right? Great. The next question is going to be a text question, very short, 3-4 lines only. It is something to do with something that is not Indian, but very, very closely linked to India and to today's quiz as well. You just have to tell me what am I looking for. Fingers on your buzzers. Question coming up on screen now. Headquartered in Mumbai, HDFC ERGO General Insurance Company Limited is a joint venture. Basham M, quickly tell me what am I looking for? Quickly.
Yeah, ERGO.
That's a minus 10 to Basham M, not ERGO. Let's go across to SPS Vishakhapatnam. So that would be St. Teresa School Vishakhapatnam. What am I looking for? Quickly, St. Teresa's.
Airtel, sir?
Sorry?
Is it Airtel, sir?
Airtel. No, Airtel is not a giant reinsurance company based in Germany. Let's go down and see if anybody else has buzz. Oh, I see a buzz from SR Bombay. SR Bombay, what am I looking for?
Magma HDI.
Magma HDI. No, that's a really scary answer, but not the answer I'm looking for. Let's go to St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, and see if they have other answers.
So that's Munich Re, right? Munich Re.
Munich Re, Munich Re Insurance is correct. 20 points in the nick of time. The St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram. That's, I think, team number 6 gets 20 points. Buzzers have been reset. And let's go across to fingers on buzzers once more. The last question is a visual question, which is one of my favorites. I will not tell you what it is because that kind of gives away a clue. But there will be something on screen and you have to give me a one-word answer by working out what you see on screen. If the buzzers are ready, all the teams wish you all the best. Question coming up now. Unscramble the word. This is Basham M. Quickly tell me what am I looking for?
Schedule, sir.
Schedule is correct. 20 points to Basham M. Schedule is what we are looking for. Good answer, Basham M. Very, very nice going. 20 points to Basham M. That brings us to the end of what has been a really nice round in the South Zone Eliminator. It started out slow, but it picked up speed and excitement as we went along. Let me remind you, two teams from here go into the zonal final. The zonal final will begin in 5 minutes from now once we get all 4 teams back on stage. For now, the scores at the end of 12 good questions at the end of this South Zone Eliminator 2 will tell us who has scored the most points. They will directly go through. Who has scored the second best points, they will go through as well. And if by a quirk of fate, there is 2 or more teams on the same score, then we want to have a tiebreaker really, really quickly. But I don't know. Fingers crossed for them. Let's see the scores. They'll come up on the end of another 10 or 15 seconds. Let me remind everybody who's watching on Facebook Live and YouTube, these are the scores at the end of the second eliminator. Let's see who has qualified. Oh, lovely. We have a clear 1 and 2. So before we call out the people who qualified, I want to acknowledge and praise the people who have not made it in today's eliminator. Let's have a quick virtual round of applause for Lady Hill Victoria High School from Mangalore with -10, Pawan Public School, Dharwad, as well as St. Teresa School, Vishakhapatnam, who finish on 0. There's another team which finishes on 10 points, that SR Bommai Rotary Public School, Hubli, with 10. But qualifying into the South Zone final in second position on the back of that last buzzer is St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, Siddharth Kumar Gopal and Nakul Sham. And joining them will be the girls from Bashram M School, Pendurthi, Vishakhapatnam. That is 90 points for Udita and Polamarasetti Monisha, who will go through into the South Zone final as well. So very well done. Congratulations to Udita and Monisha, as well as to Siddharth and Nakul. I will see the four of you in the South Zone final, which will start in less than 5 minutes from now once we get the other two teams back online. For now, for the other four teams, this is me from the Quizmaster's desk saying a very short and sweet goodbye. Don't go anywhere. Who are watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, we will come back in less than 5 minutes with the South Zone final. Thank you and see you in a short while.
Student of 9th Standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना. जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं.
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस. अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं.
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी. कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे. सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं. एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करो. आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी. इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस.
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी.
जल्दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डाल, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है. बाय.
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा. आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz, winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान.
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान. Student of 9th Standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना, जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना, जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk.
Your life. Welcome back to the South Zonal rounds of the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Award Junior 2022 in its 7th edition, the biggest ever this year. A little earlier today, we watched 12 young teams from across the length and breadth of South India fight it out for the honor of being in the South Zone final here today. And we have identified those 4 teams who will match wits for their insurance quotient in order to become the South Zone champion for 2022. Before that, let me quickly take you on a route through which we have reached here today, the last of our 4 zonal rounds in this year's quiz. We went across to 1,170 schools in more than 110 cities across the length and breadth of India, connecting 3 lakh young minds with the spirit of insurance and igniting the Hauslo ki Udan in their young minds. From there, we identified 52 teams, which were the top 52 in India when it came to across all the 4 zones. From them, we went to north, west, and east in the past few days and identified ourselves a zonal champion, all 3 of whom are already comfortably in the national final. Today, we will identify a 4th champion, the South Zone champion, who will march into the national final. We will also identify a South Zone runners-up who today itself will go into a lucky draw, which will be live on Facebook and YouTube for all of you who are watching. And from those 4 zonal runners-up, we will pick a further 2 lucky losers, so to say, who will also qualify into the national final to make it a Super 6 team. But for now, in the zonals here today, these are the prizes that a winner can hope to win. A trophy for your school by being the best, by being the champion in the South Zone this year. And far sweeter, the pride of being the 4th national finalist by qualifying directly into that national final, which will take place in a couple of weeks from now. The zonal runners-up goes into a lucky draw, which will happen in less than 45 minutes from now, with all the teams that have finished runners-up in their respective zones. What happens in the national final? Loads and loads of prizes, perhaps one of the richest quizzes of its kind in India as well as Asia. The national winner this year wins 1.5 lakh rupees worth of prizes between the 2 students and a further 75,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. 1 lakh rupees between the 2 students who finished second nationally and a further 50,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. 50,000 rupees between the 2 students who finished third in the nationals and a further 25,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. And as a pat on the back to the teams who finished 4th, 5th, and 6th nationally, 20,000 rupees between the 2 students of each team and a further 10,000 rupees worth of prizes for their school. But that is still a couple of weeks away. For now, a quick request to all the teams, please let's call out these 4 zonal finalists and identify them for one last time today. At team number 1, representing Basham EM School, Pendurthi, Vishakhapatnam, Udita and Monisha. Udita and Monisha, welcome back into the zonal final. At team number 2, representing Bhaktavatssalam Vidyashram from Chennai, Rahul Koppuravuri and V. Balakumar. Rahul and Bala, welcome to the quiz. At team number 3, Kennedy High, the global school.
Yes.
You're welcome. At team number 3, Kennedy High, the global school, the brothers in arms, Likith Reddy Yakashiri and Ritvik Reddy Yakashiri, welcome to the quiz.
Thank you, sir.
And last but certainly not the least, St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, represented by Siddhartha Kumar Gopal and Nakul Sham. Siddharth and Nakul, welcome to the South Zone final.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Let us quickly have a request for all mobile phones with the participants. If you have any, please switch them off. Make sure there is no other screen that is open on your laptop or PC, and there should be nobody else in the room but you and your partner. No parent, no teacher, no senior, no other person who can help or who might be seen or heard. Let me remind you, we will be very, very strict with these kind of things which are not fair if they happen. And unfortunately, if a disqualification happens because of something that is heard or seen, then you will have only yourselves to blame. So please, let's not go down that unpleasant road. If the rules are clear when it comes to fairness, let's show you the route map for the rounds to follow. There will be 4 rounds, 20 questions in all. I will explain the rules for each round before that round begins. But for all the rounds, there is one rule which all teams have to follow. Please remain silent until I ask you to speak. And when I do, speak into the mic clearly and immediately with only one answer per team. Please make sure your cameras are on at all times. We will announce the scores for you at the ends of round 1, 2, and 3, as well as midway into round 4, when at the end of 5 questions, we will tell you the scores at the end of 5 questions so that you can strategize accordingly. Let me remind you, only one winner from here qualifies directly into the national final. The team which comes second in this quiz will have to go through a lucky draw. That, for those who are watching on Facebook Live and YouTube, will happen right now, today itself. So if that is clear, let's wish you for one final time in the South Zone. May your young minds always be insured against incorrect answers. All the teams, here are your rules for round 1, which we call preambles. 4 insurance questions passing by the rules of infinite bounds. You know the rules of infinite bounds already, so we will quickly move on. 10 points for a correct answer, no points for a negative. The team which gets points, the next question goes to the next team. A correct answer is worth 10, no negatives for an incorrect answer. Please do not answer out of turn. That will get you a negative if you do so. Wait for me to call out your team name or number before answering. As long as your cameras are on, we should be good to go. Wish you all the very best. May the best team win and go on to the national final. Question 1 for team 1. Basham EM School, here's your question. Fill in the blank and explain the reason. I need both parts correct. Until very recently, blank accounted for as much as 1/10 of the world's insurance and reinsurance market due to its history as the place where the very idea of modern insurance originated. However, its outsized role in the global insurance market suddenly started being cut down due to one single reason in 2019, and as much as $75 billion of the insurance business shifted elsewhere to rival financial centers across Europe. Basham EM, fill in the blank and tell me the reason for this move.
Sir, are there any negatives?
There are no negatives. Please guess away. Remove your hand from the camera.
Sir,
Yes, go on.
Sir, England.
Okay, and what was the reason?
Sir, I'm not so sure. It's a guess.
Okay, but are you telling me a guess for the reason as well?
Sir, I just don't know about this question properly. I'm not getting it. So I
No
think it
problem.
is England.
Okay, you think it is the blank is England. We will move on to Bhaktavatsalam Vidyashram. Do you have 2 answers for me which are correct?
Sir,
Quickly,
Germany.
it's a past question.
Sir, I think Germany.
You think it is Germany, and what is the reason why $75 billion of business went elsewhere?
Sir, because
In
it's not major.
First major?
So one of the major insurance companies, sir.
Okay, not really. Let us go to Kennedy High, the global school. Likit and Ritvik. What is the blank and what is the reason?
So London, and it was due to Brexit.
That is the answer I was looking for. Not England, but London. One city, $75 billion worth of business lost. And the reason was Brexit. Brexit being the term which was used to represent Britain's exit from the European Union. Very good start by the Biryani boys, if I may call you that. 10 points to Kennedy High, the global school. The next question will go to St. Thomas Residential School from Thiruvananthapuram. When we buy an insurance policy, we are supposed to fill the proposal form ourselves correctly and truthfully, since we will be held responsible for all and any of the information found in this document. You have to tell me, Thiruvananthapuram, exactly why does the full responsibility for the information that is mentioned in the proposal form fall on the proposer or the insured? This is for team 4.
Sir, because the proposer or the insured signs their name into the proposal form.
And whenever you sign below something, whatever is written above becomes your responsibility. Yes, indeed. Very good answer. 10 points to St. Thomas Residential School Team 4. We will quickly go to question 3, and that question is for Basham EM School. Here's your question. For the financial year ended on March 31, 2022, the net earned premium of HDFC ERGO General Insurance Company increased to rupees 6,876 crore, not just 6786, and the GWP of the company increased to 13,707.1 crore. You simply have to tell me, what do the letters GWP stand for? Team 1. Team 1, can you unmute yourself, please?
Sir, is it for us?
Yes, it is for you. What's the answer?
So gross written premium.
Gross written premium is correct. Very good answer. That's a good beginning for you finally. 10 points to team 1. And the next question, which is the last question of this round, will go to team 2. Team 2, here's your question. Bhaktavatsalaam, in October 2020, one of India's leading general insurers partnered a company called SatSure Analytics for blank-based crop monitoring and predictive analytics support for better risk management and improving the efficiency of its crop insurance business operations. The insurer will supply extensive ground observation data and generate timely reports by combining the analysis of earth observation, very important term, earth observation data to address the key areas of crop health, soil moisture, crop sown area, and crop yield and loss estimation. What you have to tell me, team 2, is what word fills the blank. And there is a very big clue to the answer in the name of the company who is doing that analysis. Team 2. One of India's leading insurers is doing this in partnership with a company called SatSure Analytics. And they're going to look at earth observation data, ground observation data.
Soil.
Soil. Not soil. We will go to Kennedy High, the global school. Do you have an answer for me?
Your satellite.
Satellite is correct. SatSure, that sat is short for satellite. And I thought it would be a big clue because from where else would you be able to do earth observation data, right? A good 10 points to the brothers from Kennedy High, the global school. That brings us to the end of round 1. Let me remind you, this is early days in the South Zone final. We have lots of more questions to go, lots of points and lots of fun, most importantly, here in the HDFC ERGO Insurance Quiz. Let me remind you, Hauslo Ki Udan has been the theme of this quiz for the past so many years. And seeing these young minds in front of me with such good answers, thinking out of the box, thinking about insurance and financial planning, it makes me really, really happy to be part of such a nice and forward-looking initiative. But the credit for that goes to you, all of you in front of me, and that a little bit of the credit is these points, which are the scores at the end of round 1. Team 2, Bhaktavatsalaam Vidyashram is
Excuse me, sir.
Yes? Which team is this?
Sir, actually we are having a Bashyam, sir.
Okay.
We are having a issue. Can we we'll shift to another room? So can you just give us 2 minutes?
We will have to confirm that with the backend team. I will give you 2 minutes, but don't log off. My team will get in touch with you until then. Yeah, we will accommodate what is fair, but don't log off right now. My team is getting in touch with you. Bhaktavatsalaam Vidyashram is on 0, but 0 is the best number for moving forward. It's got the most potential. 2 teams on 10. Basham EM School Penduthi on 10. St. Thomas Residential School Thiruvananthapuram on 10. But on the back of what I expect is some really hard prep, sitting through the night, brothers in arms, Kennedy High, the global school, Hyderabad, leading at this stage with 20 points. 10, 0, 20, and 10. These are your scores. Let me show you the rules for round 2 while my team is getting in touch with the girls from Basham EM. Round 2 is what we call general conditions. And no, my spellings are not bad. We wanted this to be a GK round. So the conditions is spelled with a K. 4 GK questions, general knowledge questions, nothing to do with insurance. So you can let your hair down, take a deep breath, have some fun, and then we get back to the serious business of answering questions on insurance, right? So 4 GK questions. The first round went clockwise, beginning with team 1. So now we will begin with team 4 and move backwards, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Please do not answer out of turn. I will announce which team is supposed to answer, and then you can answer. Remember, 10 points for a correct answer, no negatives for an incorrect answer. So please do not say pass. Take some guess at least. Answer something. You might be surprised at how often these answers, these guesses turn out to be true. Please wait for me to call out your team name to be before answering, and please ensure that your cameras are on at all times. For those who are watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, I'm going to take a quick 30-second pause while we see what the team is doing for Basham EM. And if not, okay, they're good to go. Brilliant. So we are going to move forward. If the rules are clear for everybody, we are going to go to team 4 with this general knowledge GK question. St. Thomas Residential School, here's your question. In January 2022, India Post honored a certain Indian with a customized letterbox that you can see on the screen in his hometown of Khandra in Panipat, Haryana. The letterbox is appropriately painted in gold paint, and it honors a very special achievement made by this person that happened in August 2021. You just have to give me the name of a very famous Indian who was honored with this gold post box by India Post in 2022 for an achievement that happened in August 2021. This is a question for St. Thomas School, Thiruvananthapuram.
Neeraj Chopra, sir.
Neeraj Chopra. And why would they give him an unread, a post box which is not read?
So because of his gold medal.
That is correct. Let's show you that answer. This is Neeraj Chopra, who won India's first ever athletics track and field gold medal at the Olympics. This is Neeraj Chopra, and he has a hometown in Khandra, Panipat, Haryana. And next to his house, as a gesture of respect and honor to his gold medal, India Post has put up a gold painted letterbox, right? 10 points, 10 pure gold points to St. Thomas Residential School. The next question is for Kennedy High, the global school. Here's your GK question. According to various studies, there is more glacial ice in blank than anywhere on Earth other than the 2 poles. With 7,253 known glaciers, including 543 in the Chitral Valley itself, these glaciers feed rivers that account for 75% of the stored water supply in this country of roughly 180 million people. Currently, unfortunately, the region is suffering devastating floods caused by heavier than usual monsoon rains and melting glaciers following a rapid heat wave. Just fill in the blank with the name of a country, Kennedy High. The interesting geography fact is this country has got the most amount of glacier ice other than the North Pole and the South Pole. Mind-blowing information. Yes, team 3. Which country is this? And there's a picture. That's the current state of many regions in this country. Heavy floods because of thunderous monsoons and glacial melt.
Sir, is it Bangla?
Is it Bangladesh? That's a good question, but unfortunately not the answer I'm looking for. Let's move across to Bhaktavatsala Vidyashram. Which country? It's a past question, so I have to rush you, team 2. Bhaktavatsalam, what's
Sir,
the answer?
Greenland.
Greenland. That's a nice guess because there are lots and lots of glaciers in Greenland, but not as much as this country. Basham EM School, what country am I looking for?
Sir, no, sir. Pass.
Pass. Okay, no problem. We will go to St. Thomas Residential School. Can they make it 2 in a row?
Pakistan.
Pakistan it is. 10 points for saying Pakistan, our neighbors across the border. We may have our differences with them, but these are situations which I think call for the humanitarian part to come out more than anything else. So those differences may or may not continue, but right now, help and aid should go out to the common people of Pakistan who are suffering because of these massive floods. And yes, Pakistan has more glacial ice than any other place in the world except for the 2 poles. 10 points, 2 in succession to St. Thomas Residential School. The third GK question will go back to Kennedy High. This is your question. It is said that this person on the right of this photo, the one without the mustache, very funnily enough, he was the only person in Hollywood who Albert Einstein, who you see on the left, wanted to meet. Seen here during a meeting in 1931, which legendary performer of the silent era of television is this? And there is a dialogue which they shared when they met in 1931. Einstein told him, "What I admire most about you is, about your art, is that it is universal. You do not say a single word, and yet the world understands you." To which this gentleman replied, "It is true, but your fame is even greater because the world admires you when nobody understands you." So that was a very funny answer given by a very funny person. That person is there, the one on the right of the photo. You just have to identify that person, Kennedy High.
Sir, Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie Chaplin, Charles Spencer Chaplin is correct. I thought I was being a little too smart by showing a photo without that famous toothbrush mustache, but you kids are much smarter. This is indeed Charlie Chaplin, and this is such a beautiful, beautiful conversation, a meeting between 2 great minds, great in their own fields. Even without saying anything, the world understood what Charlie Chaplin was saying. I understand what you are saying. 10 points to Kennedy High, the global school. And the last question of the GK round will go to Bhaktavatsalam Vidyashram. Here's your question. The most trafficked mammal in the illegal wildlife trade worldwide is this animal, whose 2 photos I have shared with you. 1 million of them have been poached, killed illegally worldwide in Asia and Africa in the last 10 years itself. And all for what? For various body parts which are eaten for nourishment, as a symbol of wealth, or as ingredients in traditional medicines. Team 2, Bhaktavatsalam, which armadillo. That's a very nice guess, but not the answer I'm looking for. Let's go to Basham EM and see if they have the answer.
No, sir.
No? Take a guess if you want. Any animal which looks like this. There are no negatives.
No, sir.
Okay, not a problem. We will go to St. Thomas Residential School. Do you have an answer for me, boys?
Yes, sir. Pangolin.
Pangolin is correct. This is indeed the pangolin. The armadillo was a good guess, but the armadillo looks slightly different. The scales are different. This is the pangolin. It's a mammal, and unfortunately, these beautiful, and here is such a poignant photo. It's a pangolin baby with its mother on the right hand side of that picture. It's so unfortunate that these beautiful animals who should rightfully share the earth with us, they are illegally killed by human beings who don't understand any better. I think as a young generation, you should carry forward this message when you go out into the world as adults. But for now, we are going to carry forward to the end of round 2. And the scores will come up at roughly the halfway mark in the South Zone final. Let me remind you, everybody who's watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, the zonal champion from this round goes directly into the national final, which takes place in a couple of weeks. And the good news is, which has made my heart so very glad, that the national final this year is not online. After 2 years of being pummeled by COVID-19, we have said, COVID chale jao, and we are going to go back on the ground for the national final this year. It's going to happen in Mumbai in less than a couple of weeks from today, and we will fly all the zonal winners and the two lucky losers who qualify into the national final to Mumbai, along with somebody to accompany them, either a parent or a teacher. My team will get in touch with you, but I will see you in person in the national final. We will have some fun in a very prime location here in Mumbai. I'm keeping that a secret for now, but let me assure you, you will like the way that you stay here and the way you perform. But for now, the scores at the end of 2 rounds are these. The good part is that people have started moving on. Bhaktavatsalam Vidyashram Chennai, I really need you to start scoring now, because if you want to qualify into that zonal final, this is the time to make a move for it. But right now, ahead of them by 10 points are Basham EM School Penduthi with 10. 20 points ahead of Team 1 is Kennedy High, the global school, with 30, but with a slender 10-point lead. Leading at this stage with 40 points is the boys from St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, with 40. Let us quickly go into round 3. Round 3 is what we call floaters. And these are your rules for round 3. 4 insurance questions. We will go back to the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, passing clockwise. But there's a googly here. Team 1, if I ask you a question, you will remain silent. Teams 2, 3, and 4, if you know the answer, you can press the buzzer, that big bright red button on the top right of your screen. Does it mean that I come to you before Team 1? Not really. Irrespective of who buzzes, I will go to Team 1 first. I will let them answer. If they answer correctly, they get plus 15. If they answer incorrectly, there is no negatives for them. In case they answer incorrectly, I go to the team who has buzzed first. For example, if St. Thomas buzzes fastest, after Team 1, I will skip Team 2 and Team 3 and go directly to Team 4. If they answer correctly, they get plus 15. However, if they answer incorrectly, because they have taken away the chance of Team 2 and 3 to answer, we give them a minus 15. And then we move on to the next question. What happens if none of the teams buzz for it? Simple. We will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Plus 15 if you get it right. No negatives if you get it wrong. So remember, if you buzz for it, there is a plus as well as a minus involved. Before we start this round, as always, we will do a quick buzzer check with a trial question. Let's show you the trial question. Fingers on your buzzers, all 4 teams. Even if you don't know the answer, please buzz for this. Question dummy coming up on screen now. Logo of which very important entity? Let me see. St. Thomas Residential School has buzzed. Kennedy High has also buzzed. Bhaktavatsalam from Chennai as well as Basham EM. Lovely. Everybody is functioning, but the fastest finger belonged to St. Thomas Residential School. You want to give me an answer for a pat on the back? St. Thomas, quickly
Sir, I have
unmute
no
yourself.
idea, sir. I have no idea. I just clicked it, sir. No idea.
That's a minus pat on the back to you. Let's go across to the next team. Kennedy High, whose logo is this?
Sir, IRDI.
That is the logo of the IRDAI. Yes. So this is how the round will go. If this had been a real question, there would have been a negative to say Team 1, and then we would have gone to Kennedy High, right? So right now, fingers on your buzzers. Team 1, you do not have to buzz for this, right? Teams 2, 3, and 4, fingers on your buzzers. Do not answer until I ask you to answer. Question coming up on screen now. In the cybercrime world, a DOS attack is an attack intended for denying access to computer resources without permission, and that is without permission of the owner or any other person who is in charge of a computer system, or a computer network. A DDoS attack is an attempt to make an online service unavailable by overwhelming it with traffic from multiple sources. What you have to tell me, Team 1, Basham M, what do the letters DDoS stand for in cybercrime? Basham EM School, all yours. Please unmute yourself. Please unmute yourself, Basham EM School. I need you unmuted, team 1. Team 1, I need you unmuted, please, immediately. Yes. What's the answer I'm looking for? I will give you only 5 seconds more. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Do you have an answer for me? DDoS. No? I'm going to go on and pass this question. The team who buzzed was the team at third position. Kennedy High, the global school, has buzzed. Kennedy High, quickly unmute yourself. What am I looking for?
Sir, distributed denial of service.
Distributed denial of service is correct. 15 points to Kennedy High. DOS is denial of service. DDoS is distributed denial of service. That's a good 15 points to team 3. The next question, back to regular business, goes to team 2. Team 2, this is your direct. Teams 1, 3, and 4. Fingers on your buzzers. Bhaktavatslam, your question coming up on screen now. I need both parts correct, otherwise there's a minus. In marine cargo insurance, generally all risk policies are taken which cover loss or damage due to all causes except if caused by listed exclusions. One of those listed exclusions are as follows: loss or damage due to blank or blank of packing. What 2 words fill the blank? And I need both of them correct. This is for team number 2, Bhaktavatslam Vidyashram, Rahul and Bala. Please unmute yourself and then think. Rahul and Bala, I need you unmuted. Okay. Now, I'll give you 10 seconds to answer. Both answers need to be correct. Okay. I'll give you 3 seconds more. Take a guess. You don't have any negatives. The team from Bhaktavatsala. Okay, I'm going to pass to Basham EM School who buzzed. Basham EM School, what am I looking for?
Sir, insufficiency or unsuitability?
Insufficiency or unsuitability is correct. 15 points to team 1. That's a good answer by the girls there. They're pulling themselves back into the reckoning. Very nice answer. Buzzers have been reset. Let me remind you, this question now is for team 3. 1, 2, and 4. Fingers on your buzzers. 1, 2, and 4. Team number 3. Question coming up on screen now. One of the coverages under a personal accident insurance policy is when the insurer pays the specified sum insured if an accident results in fractures in the body. Example, fractures of hand or leg, etc. By what 2-word name is such a policy coverage known in personal accident insurance policies? This is for Kennedy High, the global school.
So broken bones?
Broken bones will get you 15. Very nice answer by the brothers from Hyderabad. There's a very nice poem which I love, which says, "Sticks and stones may break my bones," and etc. etc. But broken bones will get you 15 points. 15 points to team 3. That brings us to the last question of this round. Buzzers have been reset. Question number 4 is for team number 4, which is St. Thomas Residential School. St. Thomas, you don't have to buzz. 1, 2, and 3. Fingers on your buzzers. Question for team 4 on screen now. Some of the other coverages under HDFC ERGO's game-changing Optima Secure Health Insurance Plan are as follows: hospitalization including COVID-19, pre and post hospitalization 60 and 180 days respectively, all daycare treatments, preventive health checkup at no cost, emergency blank blank up to rupees 5 lakh, etc., e-opinion for 51 illnesses, daily hospital cash from 800 rupees up to 4,800 rupees per hospitalization, and home health care. I just want you to tell me, team 4, what two-word term has been blanked out from that emergency blank blank up to rupees 5 lakh, which is a very speedy mode of moving patients. Team 4.
Air
Air
ambulance.
ambulance.
Air ambulance is correct. In unison, they answer. I can't even scold them for not answering with one person answering. They're sitting in two different places, but they might as well have an air ambulance running between the two of them for answers. 15 points to team 4. That brings us to the end of what has been a very high scoring round 3. Let me remind you, at the end of 3 rounds, there are 8 more questions to go. All of those questions are going to be very buzzy, interesting questions. And from there, one team qualifies as the South Zone champion. One team, the runner-up, goes into a lucky draw. And for people who are watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, parents, friends, well-wishers, classmates, schoolmates, siblings, grandparents, and what have you, do not go anywhere once the zonal final ends, because today we have a special something at the end, which is the lucky draw, which will decide which of the 4 runners up in the zones are going to go forward as the 2 extra teams in the national final. Scores coming up on screen at the end of 3 rounds. These are your scores. Bhaktavatslam Vidyashram Chennai, you really need to max this round now, which is coming up, because you are yet to score. But after that, there are 25 points for the team from Bashyam EM School, Pendurthi, Vishakhapatnam, 25 points for the girls from Vizag. At this moment, how close is this? I think the closest of the 4 zonal finals so far. St. Thomas Residential School, the boys are from Thiruvananthapuram, quietly and surely chipping away at answers. They are on 55, but on the back of what has been a really good pounce in the middle of that floaters round, Kennedy High, the global school, the 2 brothers from Hyderabad, leading with a slender margin of 5 points. They are on 60. 25, 0, 60, and 55. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let us quickly take you into round 4, which we call risks and premiums. This is a round which is entirely on the buzzer. 8 questions. A correct answer after buzzing gives you plus 20. An incorrect answer after buzzing gives you minus 20. Okay? This is not like the earlier Eliminator where there was only a minus 10. It's a plus 20, minus 20. What you will do now after I do the trial question is that during the round itself, all teams will be on unmute. Right now, let it be. We will test the buzzer to make sure that everybody's buzzers are working. Please, please, please do not answer out of turn. Wait for me to call out your name or team before answering. And please do not withdraw or try to withdraw the buzzer after buzzing. When do you buzz? You can buzz anytime once the question appears on screen. You do not have to wait for me to stop reading. But the moment somebody buzzes, I'm going to stop talking, go across to that team and ask them to answer immediately. Please make sure that there is nobody else in the room with you. I cannot repeat this enough. We want this to be the fairest and most transparent of any quiz in India. For 6 years, we have done this. Let's keep it going. Let's have a trial question on screen. The buzzer is, you already know where it is. This is a trial question coming up on screen now. What kind of buying insurance is this ad promoting? All teams, please buzz. I want to test your buzzers. All 4 teams hit those buzzers. Let my team check. Bashyam EM has buzzed, so has Bhaktavatslam Vidyashram. St. Thomas Residential has buzzed, so has Kennedy High. What beautiful young boys and girls you are. Very, very nice. The team who buzzed first was Bashyam EM. Do you have an answer for me, girls?
So online insurance.
Online insurance is correct. That's a car which is in the shape of a computer mouse, which we need to click through when we are online in most cases. So I won't be able to give you points because it's a trial question, but this is how the round will flow. As always, before each question, I will tell you what kind of an answer is expected so that you know what to answer. All right, let's reset those buzzers. Fingers on your buzzers, all teams. The first question in this round will come up once all of you have unmuted yourself. Please unmute yourself, all teams. Great. Please make sure, I cannot be more earnest. please make sure that there is nobody else in the room and I don't hear a single voice other than the two teammates, right? Otherwise, I'll be forced to disqualify a team if we get it enough, right? Great. So question number 1 is going to be 2 pictures, right? These 2 pictures belong to the only 2 of its kind in India where insurance is concerned. You don't have to identify the 2 things or name them. You simply have to tell me what is common, exclusively common and unique to these 2 when it comes to Indian insurance. If all the teams are ready, first question on screen now. What is unique and common? This is Basham EM School. Quickly tell me what is unique and common to these. Other teams can still buzz if you want.
Sir, these are the crop insurances, sir.
These are the crop insurances in India. That's a -20 to team 1 to Basham EM. St. Thomas Residential School, what am I looking for?
Both are government owned.
Can you scroll up, my team? I need to look at the buzzers. Yes, St. Thomas, what did you say?
Both are government owned.
Both are government owned, but that will not make them unique. That's a -20. Wait. Let me see if any other team has buzzed. Can you scroll down? I need a quicker scroll down, team. Kennedy High, the global school. What's the answer?
Specialized insurance companies.
They are the only 2 specialized insurers in the Indian insurance sector. This is the Export Credit and Guarantee Corporation of India and the Agriculture Insurance Company of India. The only 2 specialized insurers. That's a +20 to Kennedy High, the global school. Let's reset those buzzers. Great. Question number 2 is another picture. There is something in that picture which I have put a red circle or a red oval around. You have to tell me what does that stand for. And I'm looking for at least a 3-word answer, right? Be very careful. What does that red circled thing stand for? If the teams are ready, fingers on your buzzers. Please make sure you're unmuted. Kennedy High, you're on mute. Please unmute. Everybody on unmute, please. All right, great. Question coming up on screen now. What do the red circled letters? This is Bhaktavatsalam Vidyashram. Quickly, Bhaktavatsalam. What does it stand for?
Sir, Unified Payment Insurance.
Unified Payment Interface.
Can you repeat that, please?
Unified Payment Interface.
Unified Payments Interface, which is used in insurance as well to make premium payments. I'll give it to you. Bhaktavatsalam Vidyashram, get 20 points. Unified Payments Interface. Let's reset those buzzers. This is question number 2 that has come up. Please be very careful. Everybody should be on unmute. No other voices in the room. The next question is a text question. It has to do with agriculture insurance in some way. It is about 5 or 6 lines of text. At 2 places, I have blanked out something and I need you to tell me. It's the same thing which has been blanked out from 2 places. And I need you to tell me what has been blanked out. Be very careful. I need both parts correct. Question coming up on screen now. The Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana operates Basham EM School, Visakhapatnam. What same set of words fill both sets of blanks? Quickly, girls. Other teams can buzz. Quickly, I can't give you time. Quickly. What fills the blanks? Agriculture insurance. Other teams can still buzz. I'm sorry, that's a -20 to Basham EM School from Visakhapatnam. I'm going to finish reading the question. The other teams can still buzz if they want. The Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana operates on the principle of area approach in the selected defined areas which are called insurance unit or IU. The units are notified as insurance units applicable to blank or blank or any other equivalent unit for major crops and maybe a unit of a size above the level of blank or blank blank. The same two blanks for all other crops. What same set of words fill both? Oh, we have a buzz. This is a Saint Thomas, I think. Let me quickly check who this is. This is Saint Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram. What am I looking at?
Sir, state or UT government and village or village panchayat.
Village or village panchayat is all that I wanted. That's 20 points to St. Thomas Residential School, village or village panchayat in the state or union territory as applicable. That's 20 points to team 4. That's a good 20 points. Let's reset the buzzers. Yes, everybody on unmute. Everybody on unmute. Nobody else in the room. The next question is a picture and some text. The picture has got the same thing blanked in yellow. Okay, I have blanked it out with yellow so you can see clearly. I want you to tell me what has been blanked out in yellow, and it is something to do with HDFC ERGO itself, which is bringing you this insurance quiz. So if fingers are ready, here's your question now. Keeping up with the evolving market and type of cyber crimes, Basham EM School, other teams can read and buzz. Basham EM School, what am I looking for?
Cyber sachet.
Cyber sachet. What a beautiful answer from the girls from Visakhapatnam. 20 points to Basham EM School. This is the revolutionary cyber sachet policy for cyber insurance that is launched by HDFC ERGO. Very nice answer. 20 points to Basham EM. They're bringing themselves back into the hunt. Let us quickly go on to the next question. The next question is a text question. I have blanked out 2 words. Those 2 words, it's a 2-word term which is very, very popular these days when it comes to all kinds of things to do with customer service and many other things around the world. I just need you to tell me which 2 words have been blanked out. Question coming up on screen now. One of the key innovations, Basham EM, quickly again, I need your answer right away because you buzzed. What am I looking for? I can't give you time immediately. I'm giving you 3 seconds more, otherwise that's a minus 20. That's 3, 2, yes?
Sir, artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence will give you 20. That's artificial intelligence which is used in messaging bots. Please make sure that I get your answer immediately. Don't take time. 20 points to Basham EM. They're having an up and down ride here in this South Zone final. At the end of 5 questions, that brings us to a momentary pause and we give you the scores at the end of 5 questions. Let me remind you, there are 3 more questions to go. And at the end of it, we will crown a South Zone champion. We will be very, very quick from here onwards. If you buzz, you need to immediately give me the answer once I identify your team. Please, please, please make sure there's nobody else in the room with you. I really don't want to hand out negatives or disqualifications. At the end of 5 questions in the last round of the South Zone final, the scores that will come up on screen will show a very different picture. Let's see it now. Everybody is on the scoreboard, and the good part is there are Bhaktavatslam Vidyashram also got in a buzzer. They are on 20. Basham EM School, Pendurthi, Visakhapatnam are on 25. Then there is a team at 55, St. Thomas Residential School. They've played it safe until now. But will they do that in the next 3 questions? Only time will tell. But as of now, Kennedy High, the global school, they're sitting pretty. The boys are not really doing much. They're waiting and seeing wickets fall all around them with the patience of a Zen monk. Let's see if they continue that strategy in the last 3 questions as well. Let's quickly move on to question number 6. I'm going to tell you what is going to come up. The next question is also a text question. It has to do with the Indian insurance industry as a whole, not any particular plan or any particular company. It has to do with the Indian insurance company as a whole. In fact, it deals with all the insurance companies in India, if that is a clue, right? I have blanked out something from the middle of the text. It's a hyphenated word. Hyphenated meaning it has a dash in the middle. You just need to tell me what have I blanked. If the teams are ready, question on screen now. What term meaning a registered and IRDAI approved company? This is St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram. What am I looking at?
Sir, can you hear me?
Sorry, yes, I can hear you.
It's web aggregator.
Web aggregator is correct. St. Thomas getting in a quick 20 that takes them up to 75, if my memory serves me correctly. 5 points, striking distance of Kennedy High. Oh, this is heating up now. I love this. 20 points to you. The next question is going to be another text question, and at 2 places in the text, I have blanked out the same word. Okay? So your answer is just one word. At the first place and the last is where I have blanked it out. You just need to tell me one word which will be your answer. It has to do with insurance, obviously. If all the teams are ready, question on your screen now. Blank insurance is a single property insurance policy that covers more than one type of property at the same location. Okay, let's see who has buzzed. This is St. Thomas Residential School again. Are they going to make a 20-pointer again? Yes, what am I looking for?
Blanket insurance.
Sir,
Blanket insurance has been blanked. Yes, it covers the property, the insured property like a blanket is what I was looking for. 20 points to St. Thomas Residential School. They seem to be fans of Mahendra Singh Dhoni as well. The last 3 balls is when they are making a move for this. Kennedy High, you have your task cut out for you. We have done with 7 questions. That is all but 1 question has been done in the South Zone final. And as one of the more popular commentators in cricket goes, this is going right down to the wire. And in the end, I don't know who will win, but quizzing and insurance will always be the winner. If all the teams are ready, let us reset your buzzers. I am looking for an answer that is preferably 4 words long, right? I'm looking for an answer that is 4 words long, but if you give me the 2 most important words, also I will accept, because the other 2 words are simply prepositions, right? So I'm looking for an answer that is 4 words long. There will be a picture which will describe that answer. There will also be some text which will give you a clue to the answer. So if all the teams are ready, all the teams are unmuted, the last question of the final, yes, some teams. No, the last question of the South Zone final, indeed, the last question of all the zonal rounds in this year's quiz, coming up on screen now. End-to-end benefits of insurance. Okay, let me quickly check. Kennedy High has buzzed for this. Oh, this is lovely. Boys, what's the answer? From boom to tomb, we'll give this to you. This is from boom to tomb, a 4-word phrase best used to describe end-to-end benefits right from birth up to death. From boom to tomb. That's 20 points to the team from Kennedy High, the global school. The boys from Hyderabad blinking themselves back into the hunt, going toe-to-toe with the boys from St. Thomas Residential School. I have lost track of the scores in those last 3 or 4 questions. I really don't have any sympathy for the people who are doing the scoring. I'm just happy it's not me. The scores will come up in a minute from now. People who are watching us on Facebook Live and YouTube, don't go anywhere, because not only are we going to crown a South Zone champion who will qualify directly into the national final, but right here, right now, we are going to do a lucky draw, which is going to decide which of the 4 zonal runners-up, including 1 team from here today, is also going to qualify into the national final. But for now, the South Zone final, on your screen, the scoreboard. Oh, lovely. What else can you ask for? What else does one ask for? First of all, let us applaud the 2 teams who will finish 3rd and 4th, finishing 4th with a score of 20. Bhaktavatsalaam Vidyashram for one final time today. Rahul Koppuravuri and B. Balakumar, congratulations on the way you've performed, and wish you all the very best for the future. You are team number 4 today in the final, but you can hold your head high. Finishing slightly ahead of you, 5 points ahead, The team from Basham EM School, Pendurthi, Vishakhapatnam, the girls Udita and Polamaraset team, Udita and Monisha, very well done. Very proud of the way you fought today. But for now, coming second at the end of what has been one of the closest zonal finals this year with 95 points. Let's hear it for the boys from St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, Siddharth Kumar Gopal and Nakul Sham. You are our South Zone runners up for today, and you will go into that lucky draw, which is happening right now in the next 5 to 10 minutes. But for now, we do have a clear direct finalist in the national final. The boys from Hyderabad, literally and figuratively brothers in arms, Likith Reddy Yakasiri and Ritvik Reddy Yakasiri. Your parents and teachers must be very, very proud. Such a huge amount of insurance IQ in one home. You are our South Zone champions. 100 points, a difference of just 5 points at the end of 4 hard-fought rounds of quizzing. I don't know whether you're relieved or happy or a mixture of both, but congratulations to you. Congratulations to Kennedy High, the global school, for being South Zone champions. Congratulations to St. Thomas Residential School for being South Zone runners-up. You will go into the lucky draw very, very soon. But for now, we're going to take a quick pause, and we're going to call up on this virtual stage once more somebody very senior here at HDFC ERGO who was with us at the beginning of the South Zonal rounds. Let me call up virtually on screen Ms. Sudakshina Bhattacharya, who's the Chief Human Resources Officer here at HDFC ERGO. And hers was one of the most lively interactions that we have seen in the zonal rounds. Let's hear from her right now.
Thank you so much, Meghisham. It was, oh my God, it was such a roller coaster. And I think you held the students and the audience like me in absolutely bated breath when you were reading out the last section. You know, the scores were just going up, and I didn't know. I was supporting everybody. But for me, it was like, okay, so which school is going to finally win? So Kennedy, so should I call you the Kennedy boys? Big congratulations. Are you two brothers?
Yes,
So Likith and Ritik, big congratulations to two of you. I'm sure you've made all your teachers and of course your parents, your fellow classmates, everyone so proud. But like I said earlier, that everyone's a winner. It just happened, this today happens to be a quiz. And in this last few hours, one school has tipped the other schools by, and considering that St. Thomas has come second and the difference is only 5 points, it's like, you know, it's there. And St. Thomas, you have a chance for the lucky draw. So which means that, you know, all is not yet done. And you could well be, you know, moving forward as well. But as I said, that for some time, the spotlight or the limelight shines on the people who are at number 1 spot. So please join me and let us give a big round of applause and a big applause to Kennedy boys, the Kennedy School. It is okay. I need to get this right. Kennedy High, the global school, Hyderabad. My big congratulations from everybody at HDFC ERGO to the two of you. And please do convey my greetings and congratulations to your teachers from the school. Please do convey my congratulations to them. And if they're watching today, then they would probably hear me. One thing that stood out in the last few hours as this quiz was in progress is the enthusiasm of everyone, all the participants. And to be able to hold on to the concentration for the last so many hours and stay, you know, alert, mentally alert, and access the knowledge that you already have, you inspire so much. All of you boys and girls here, you inspire so much. The buzzer round, I was literally holding my breath. I was like, oh my God, now who's going to get the point? Who's going to get the point? Who's going to be finally the winner? So thank you for such an amazing entertainment and the inspiration. Today I learned that it is not about age, but it is about being present and being and staying focused. And that's the mantra to really win something, whether it's quiz or in life. So I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for for teaching me this today. And I look forward to meeting the finalists and more of you during the in-person event on the 26th and 27th. So I look forward to meeting all of you there and get more inspired. Till then, I wish each one of you all the very best in life, and may you shine as bright as you were today. And thank you for participating in the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. All the very best to each one of you. Bye-bye for now. And over to my colleague Hitesh. Hitesh, what an exciting journey it has been. So over to you now for the final vote of thanks.
Thank you, Sudakshana. I hope I'm audible, clear and loud. So, guys, while I was watching the last few minutes, I could see a lot of anxious faces, nail being, bitten by many of you. Nakul, Siddharth, you were very close. You were so close that in the last few minutes, I was not sure who will end up as a winner. But let me tell you from my experience, the kind of insurance knowledge all of you possess today. It is amazing. It is amazing by any standards. Not only it is amazing as a knowledge quotient that you have, but let me tell you, this is that thing that you know which will help you or will be handy to you throughout your life. We read so many things in our school. We learn languages, we learn maths, we learn science, but only few things we carry in our life with us. Whether it is maths which is used in our day-to-day life, whether it is language or communication which is used in our day-to-day life, and so on and so forth. Many things. Today you would be reading some theorems, some algorithms here and there, but maybe they are not used in a longer life tenure. But the subject that you are right now representing, which is insurance, all these things that you know today will be handy to you throughout your life, and it will help you better your life in terms of standards of living and in terms of overall well-being. So please accept my compliments, not only for participating in this quiz, but the kind of preparation that all of you have displayed in this quiz. My heartfelt compliments to each of you. I would also, at this moment, want to congratulate the winners, especially the Reddy brothers, Likhit and Ritvik, from the Kennedy High School. Our HR head CHRO has nicknamed all of you as Kennedy boys. So please accept compliments from me. Heartiest congratulations to you, both of you, and to the school also for making it to the grand finale. And I also take this opportunity to thank all the almost 1170 schools who participated in this year's edition of Insurance Quiz. I would want to thank the management, the principals, the teachers and parents, and of course all of you, my young friends, who not only participated but worked really hard to make it lively and as enriching as it is possible. I would also like to thank our chief guest, our chief human resource officer, Ms. Sudakshana Bhattacharya, and at the same time our quiz master, Mr. Meghsham Shirodkar, who has helped us in conducting the quiz over so many years. And to all my young friends who participated and could not make it to the final level, I'm sure you would have enjoyed this journey, and we will come back to you next year again. Wishing everyone a safe and a healthy life, and all the winners, we will see you at the grand finale. Take care. Have a safe life. Thank you.
Student of 9th Standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी.
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है. हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ. So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट. अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना, जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करो। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल द ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना, जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करो। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल द ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना, जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी।
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी।
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करवाओ। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी।
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा after winning the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से बहुत हाई हैं, जैसे कि आपका हॉस्पिटल रूम रेंट। अच्छा तो क्या करूं? चेंज कर लो ना। जैसे बिना नंबर चेंज किए आप अपना नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर चेंज कर सकते हैं, वैसे ही कंटिन्यूटी बेनिफिट्स के साथ आप अपना इंश्योरर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं।
Rahul's excellent insurance quotient is quite famous. हर किसी को चाहिए उसकी एडवाइस। अब तो लोग घर पर भी आने लग गए हैं।
अंकल, आपकी बेसिक थर्ड पार्टी लायबिलिटी पॉलिसी रवि भैया के ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस भी नहीं संभाल पाएगी। कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव कार इंश्योरेंस के साथ साथ इंजन एंड गियरबॉक्स प्रोटेक्शन एड ऑन कवर ले लो, बच जाओगे। सेक्रेटरी अंकल, अपने बिल्डिंग में बहुत सारे स्ट्रक्चरल डिफेक्ट्स हैं। एक काम करो, बिल्डर से चेक करो इनहेरेंट डिफेक्ट्स इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी के बारे में और जल्दी से रिपेयर वर्क शुरू करो। आई एम सो हैप्पी आई एम एबल टू हेल्प एवरीवन अराउंड मी। इट्स लाइक आई फाउंड माय पर्पस।
अरे बेटा, मेरा साइबर सिक्योरिटी
फिल दी ऑनलाइन फॉर्म डैड, बस पेमेंट ही तो करना है। बाय।
आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माय बेटा आफ्टर विनिंग द HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Quiz. Winning has become a habit with him. काश हमारे टाइम पे भी ऐसा कोई क्विज होता, मैं भी दे पाता अपने सपनों को हौसलों की उड़ान।
इस क्विज के साथ राहुल जैसे कई स्टूडेंट्स के सपनों को मिलेगी हौसलों की उड़ान। Student of 9th standard, top of his class, good at studies and winner of all extracurricular activities. Meet Rahul.
हाँ अंकल, आपका मरीन क्लेम इसलिए रिजेक्ट हुआ बिकॉज लॉस और डैमेज ड्यू टू द अनसीवर्दीनेस ऑफ द वेसल इज एक्सक्लूडेड इन योर स्टैंडर्ड मरीन कार्गो पॉलिसी।
राहुल को सभी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज के बारे में पता है। हेल्थ, मोटर, होम, ट्रैवल, सब कुछ। So much that he has become the insurance and risk management guru of our home.
आंटी जी, आपके स्टैंडर्ड्स आपके हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सब लिमिट से
Welcome back to the last of today's proceedings here after the South Zonal rounds of the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Award Junior 2022. This quiz, in its 7th edition this year, promises to be the biggest ever, and the last 4 days of zonals have been no different. We have, at long last, identified 4 champions, one from each zone, who've qualified directly into the national final, which will take place a couple of weeks from now. But today we are doing something equally important, and that is picking 2 more teams who are just as good as these zonal champions. 2 more teams to join the 4 zonal champions in the national final by means of a lucky draw and be those so-called lucky losers and go on to prove their mettle once again in the national final. So what we have done is plain and simple, no tricks, no gimmicks, nothing very complicated, very, very simple, something like chits out of a box, names out of a hat. I'm going to show you the names of all the 4 schools which have qualified as zonal runners-up from North, West, East, and South. All 4 of their names will go into the hat. I'll show them to you. And the teams have joined us. So a big hello to the team from DPS Raipur, the team from St. Thomas Thiruvananthapuram, who was here with me a short while back, the team from Navrachna Higher Secondary School, Sama Vadodara, and last but not the least, the team from Cambridge Court High School, Jaipur. These are the 4 zonal runners-up. And without any further ado, let me quickly show you their names, which we have put into this hat or pot in front of me. So you see that I will hold them up, and we can see them. This is just the 4 teams, okay? So I'm showing you that I'm putting them into the box. So Cambridge Court, your name is going into the hat. You can see this. Your name is very much there. So your name goes into the hat. This is not the lucky draw. Let me repeat. This is just me showing you that the names are there. This is the name for Delhi Public School, which will go into the hat. Delhi Public School, Raipur. You are one of the 4 teams whose names will go into the hat. Let me fold it. This is completely opaque. Even if I have a favorite or a bias, I can't see it. So your team is going into the hat. There is one more team. Which team is this? Let me check. This is St. Thomas Residential School. Your name is going into the hat as well. These are the people from Thiruvananthapuram, South Zone runners-up. Let me put it into the hat. And last but certainly not the least, this is the 4th name which is going into the hat. This is Navrachna Higher Secondary School, Sama from Vadodara. So these are the 4 names. Let me fold it up, make it opaque. I'm not allowed to have biases, and we are making sure that I cannot see anything on these papers. So if you see, this is very opaque and I can't see the names. This is the pot that's going in, and I will be able to pick it out, right? So fingers crossed. I'm excited. I wish you all the very best. 2 teams which I picked now will go into the national final. Wish you all 4 of you all the very best. And let me see whose name comes out, right? Okay, this is the first one. Let me see. Any guesses? Okay, let's turn it around. Navrachna Higher Secondary School, Sama from Vadodara in Gujarat. The West Zone runners-up. You are the first lucky loser who will qualify into the national final along with the zonal champions. So congratulations, Navrachna Higher Secondary School, Sama. You are the first lucky loser. Let me put that aside. Let me mix these up once more so that all is clear. Great. The last of the lucky losers, right? Let me check. Any guesses? Turning this around. St. Thomas Residential School. This is St. Thomas Residential School from Thiruvananthapuram. So there you have it, the zonal runners-up from the West Zone, which is Navrachna Higher Secondary School, Sama, and the zonal runners-up from the South Zone, which is St. Thomas Residential School, Thiruvananthapuram, will go into the national final and join the 4 zonal champions. My commiserations to Delhi Public School, Raipur, and Cambridge Court High School. Maybe luck, the lottery or the luck of the draw was not on your side today. But let me tell you, in my book, you are as equally a champion as these 2 teams who qualified, because all 4 of you were zonal runners-up. So wish you all the very best to Navrachna Higher Secondary School, Sama from Vadodara, and to St. Thomas Residential School from Thiruvananthapuram. I will be getting in touch with you along with the team from HDFC ERGO for the road ahead to the national final. But in the meanwhile, you take a good night's rest, bask in the glory of being one of the top 6 teams in the HDFC ERGO Insurance Awareness Award Junior 2022. We will see all of you in the national final in less than 2 weeks' time. Everybody who was watching us on Facebook Live and on YouTube, thank you so very much. You've been so patient and you've been such a wonderful, wonderful crowd. I hope to see all of you on the ground in Mumbai in the national finals in less than 2 weeks' time. This is Meghasham Shirodkar and the entire HDFC ERGO team signing off and wishing you all the very best. Is somebody trying to say something, any of the teams? No? Okay. Wish you all the very best. Good night and God bless. Thank you very much.